Yeah, so that's working. See if the screen share is happy.
What's that?
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll send you the, because I still haven't sent, I'll send the educational version. Because it seems to
I
be.
think I have the education version on here.
Yeah, but to your email.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot modify here. Because
What are you trying to make?
I have to modify the streaming, in Japanese, but this computer doesn't have Japanese language. So.
You could type yourself. Oh, okay, yeah. Type it to yourself on your computer or your phone, and then. What's it?
I'm sorry, we have to ready for.
People should show up because they get classes and stuff.
Yeah, I think classes in 12 o'clock. So,
No one's joining from Japan in real time, are they?
yeah, I don't know that.
Because there was
because
11 people.
yeah, but they record. So
Oh, have they already said stuff?
they already send the videos.
Okay. Wait on Google Drive. Is that the one email that I can send?
So from now, yeah.
Is the stream up?
Yeah, stream is already being.
Might just be us for the first bit.
And you're just doing start new on here?
Yeah, start new and then choose Google Sandbox. That's what you're welcome to try the career mode.
あいうえお。聞こえてますか？
Is it working?
I don't know. I'm asking. Maybe at least now 5
Well, there's already people watching.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, よかった聞こえてる。あいや、
I'm just sending stuff back and forth between the club email here because I didn't save everything. So aside from the several people joining from our club,
maybe. Yeah,
throughout the
it should
day,
be. Yeah.
there should be. It sounds like there's already several people watching from.
Yeah.
Maybe people on your channel, or are they?
Yeah.
But there's a Japanese KSP Discord community that's joining us.
こんにちは。こんにちは。はい。大会始まったんですけど、参加者がなかなかいないです。メインはもっといるはずなんですけど、
No, the dads are
多分みん
actually
な遅れてくるんじゃないかなと思います。
they're over
で、
in
そ
like
の間に、
they're over in Seattle.
Excuse me. Yeah, can you introduce yourself?
Sure. How do you want me to do it?
Please do in English so I translate.
Okay. On where?
Here.
Here? Perfect.
Please comment.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm Devin, and I'm an electrical engineer at SpaceX. I don't know what.
そう、デビンさんで、なんだろう、電子工学で、仕事をスペース X でしていらっしゃいました。So
mostly.
it used to be, right?
Yeah, so I'm just moving across to another company right now as an electrical engineer for a different company. But when I was at SpaceX, worked on Starlink and then Starship.
Starship.
And yeah.
最近その仕事違う会社に移ったね。How many weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. 2週間前にスペース X から違う会社に転職したけど、もともとスターリンクとかスペースシップのエンジニアだったって映ってるよね。映ってるね。映ってる。Please can maybe. Yeah. はい、so you rode the, can I say airplane?
Was it?
So you say here. Can I say? So you went to Texas.
Yeah.
Starbase.
Yeah, so I was in Starbase for three months.
3 months.
And worked 80-hour days.
80
Or
hours.
80-hour weeks. A lot of hours each week. Definitely not 80-hour days.
Yeah. Only 24.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when it was like 2 years ago.
So I was working on a Starship in
October.
September, October, November.
Last year.
This last year. Yeah. So trying to get Starship ready to launch for this next year.
Yeah, it seems there's a lot of program about launching stuff.
Yeah.
About relating the environment.
Yeah.
Species.
Yeah, I was there when we burned the whole field to the ground, and started the trash can fire, the dumpster fire. So that was very entertaining because there's nowhere to go. It's kind of on a little island.
Yeah. I want to go there sometime. They watch that,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Maybe I will ask you to introduce yourself again.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Please. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
I was joking people, I'm like, I'm an engineer, I'm not a people person. Welcome to the party.
ちょっと見切れてましたかね。こっちから配信の様子が見れないんで。なんか聞き取れなかったところがあったら翻訳します。はい。
Since it's afternoon, maybe we should post the Zoom link to Discord properly.
ああ、いいね。
Let's see.
はい、待ってくださいね。一応このイベント。
Oh, can you send me a link to your stream?
ああ、OK。
Thank you.
はい、anyway, this is not Zoom, right? I'm streaming in YouTube, right? So, then what are you mean Zoom?
Oh
to
yeah,
here?
the YouTube link and I already.
I already sent Zoom link, so.
But I do need the YouTube link.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was going to share the YouTube link on Discord in the KSP channel
KSP, okay.
for the physics. Discord. Oh, you beat me to it.
Oh yeah, I cannot use Japanese.
I think I sent you everything I reasonably can. Did you get any of those emails?
I think so. Yeah, it's got no idea what I'm doing on this thing.
あ、そうで、スペース X の方に何か質問があったら質問ください。言った通りスターシップとスターリンクになんか携わっていらっしゃったみたいなので、実際にテキサス州にあるボカチカっていうその基地でいいのかな、ベースで働いて3ヶ月働いてました。で1週間に80時間っていうすごい働いてたんではい。やっぱりそのスターシップ打ち上げるにあたってボカチカの周りのその整列がなんかいろいろ問題があるみたいで、聞こえてるのかな、聞こえてると願いたいはい、じゃあまだ道半ですね。はいじゃあはい多分だけど他の人まだこっちまだ多分日本は土曜日なんですけど、こっちまだ金曜日なんでまだ授業を受けてる人も多いから、じゃあなんか見えるものを始めていきましょうか。はい。Oh,
I think that's outside.
outside. I thought.
Yeah, so did I.
質問。はい。スタートは何時頃
What are you trying for?
Not just randomly putting crap together.
ここで
That might
い
work.
つかってことか。
You know, might as well.
What's on top of it?
Carter Bay right now.
いつか、はい。
The very top left category.
Yeah.
デビン、ミスターデビン。
The nose pods are.
Yeah, those are all the like cockpit and command modules. There's some
Yeah.
pre-made
For Japanese
stuff to
players,
try.
Yeah.
he has question.
Yeah.
So please tell me, just guessing, when will the Starship will launch to LEO? Just please guessing. Next 1 year or?
In October, I would have said by December.
Huh?
In December, I would have said by January.
Huh?
In January, I would say probably September. Not September, March.
March? Yeah.
I would still say probably March.
Okay. Thank you.
Soon.
なんかどんどん教えてわからないみたいですけど、今現在では3月に打ち上がるって思ってるみたいです。Thank you. はい。で、
So it's the only nose cone, the M2 inline cockpit has to go with the
昨
M2.
年の9月には12月、10月になったら
Other nose cones.
1月、10月の時点では3月に打ち上がるっていう、なんかどん
Those
ど
might
ん
be
どんどん
the
押し上が
only
って
two things
押
that
し
are.
押して押して、
Two fit together, but
確かにわからないだろうなっていう。
Those are the only two cockpits that go like that, but then there's in I think the fuel tanks. I think there's
会社
fuel
内で
tanks that
も
would
全然分かってないから
change the cross.
僕も推測ですけど。
Go to the fuel tank. Oh, there's something you can do. Do you see the weird arrow thing in the very top left?
this thing.
If you click that, there's all the rest of the hidden categories, and then second from the top,
いや
you can choose. Yeah, that's literally everything that's that shape.
そうか。
And then you can see like that skull after it changes it to a
だだい
circular cross section.
そのプレイ映像があるので、
Oh, there's
そ
some
うなる
cabbage.
There's the cabbage. But if you like right click the cargo bay, you can choose whether it's open or closed. A little bit of external cabbage. Just as well.
What's that?
A little bit of external cabbage, but the
You know, aerodynamic thing.
Yeah.
there's games aerodynamics are
Pretty screwed up.
relatively simple. There's mods that make it pretty.
ああ、なる
Insane.
ほど。
You get like little windows that pop up. It's like, would you like to do a mock sweep of your craft?
手に僕はここ
Like that'll
の
probably work as it is.
Google Chrome だったら履歴は共有されるかなと思ったら共有されてない。
That's just fancy.
なんでちょっとやってください。
The rocket I did for just testing the little moon mission challenge to see what a reasonable time limit was. It's just a seat on the outside of the rocket.
It's just a way
A seat on the exterior of the
for
rocket.
you guys.
Yep, just one little.
Did they make another nose cone? Is there another nose cone on here somewhere?
Oh, in the aerodynamic
Yeah.
stuff, there should be
Ah.
a few choices.
There we go. All I need.
Don't forget parachutes.
I don't need those.
Fair enough.
We're gonna put landing gear on this sucker.
ラクダになってしまってい
あー
る感じがするんですけ
Should be right under the aerodynamic.
ど、違う。
Put wheels on it and stuff.
ちゃんとこれだ。で、
Yeah, I saw wheels right there.
これはあれですね。チャレンジ2のケース C から島の飛行場に行って帰ってくるチャレンジで、
This is someone's attempt on the second challenge, the one where you fly from the air base, or
Yeah.
well, from the space center to the island airfield and back as fast as you can.
Is there a way to flip stuff around?
で、見ていきましょう。
WASD
Right.
rotates things, and then you can do finer adjustments as well. So if you hold shift, I think while you do that.
Like that.
いや、なんか僕的にはもっとなんかロケットで行く人が多いのかなと思ってたりしたんですけど、
Get rid of it.
なんか
You just take it back to the window and
み
click.
んな真横に飛んでいく感じ、まあそれはそうですよね。横に飛んでいった方が早く着くっていう。はい、なんか音が出ないな。なんか
I can't use it as a
音声オンになってるんですけどね。
If you do one of the landing gear that's near the top,
音がなくても。ま
those are like the little spindly.
あ、で、なんか、はい。
No, I'll find something.
In the structural thing, you just have a pile of girders to land on.
そうですね。弾道飛行するほどの距離、もうちょっと行って帰ってこれるんで、で1回ゼロにして、でそのままで行く。 やっぱり大体、このゲームって大体会場のコードでオーバーヒートせずにいける速度ってやっぱこのぐらいですよね。1400はめっちゃ出てるけど、1200とか1300とかがギリギリだと思うので、やっぱ
Do you have to connect your fuel tanks to your engines in any way, or does it?
It is automatic.
面白いなと思った人はこの方は緑で
Electricity is generated
帰還してるんですね。
when
1600、あ
the
あ、
engine is running.
So I don't need a
そう
battery
です
pack.
か。そうですか。
I mean, you can't
Like
prevent there's some built into the cockpit.
めちゃくちゃ加速してる時とか、なんか1600行く前になんか自戒し始めるイメージが。まあでも、なんかその道極めてるわけじゃないか。
You have to put in a way to launch it from a
で、この
tower.
方、旗立ててます
Send。it there and go.
There are in the structure tab, you can have
この時点ですね、この緑が速度0になった時点で判定しようっていう話で、はい、
launch stability
そう
enhancement.
です。副部長との間で。はい、で、
So if you wanted it to launch at a certain angle or something.
はい、
When I see what you're going for, we'll try that.
じゃあ次の、競技2を見たいで、同じ競技2を探したいなと思います。ちょっとなんかノートパソコン来たり、この教室のパソコンに行ったり、ちょっと忙しいんで、なんかパパッと見
So
れ
if you
る
hit spacebar,
あ
those
の、
clamps will release at the same time the
No.
engines fire.
申し訳な
You
い
hit
で
that
す。
little plus button. You can make the engines fire first,
よいしょ。
which I'm not sure confers much advantage. Because I think you have instant throttle response.
こっちから行けばいいな、じゃあ。
Go for it.
Give it a shot.
I'm gonna add a few more little ones. I need more than that.
なんか音声がオフになってるんじゃないかなと思うね。設定がわからないね。この方は、はい、もう正統派の、なんていうのかな、発射するときにつける補助器具なしでもうちゃんと滑走路で離陸なさってますね。はい、でそれと言いたいのは申し訳ないんですけど、参加者の皆さんはご理解いただいていると思うんですけど、表彰は後日行うので、今日はタイムは加味しません。加味しないというか、今日はタイムは、とりあえず皆さんのプレーを見ていただけたらなと思います。はい、あと、それと、Who's attempt? いや、これは今見せしているのは日本人プレイヤーだけですね。今、
If I just want to launch this thing and see what happens, what I do.
Green button on the top
不
right.
幸にも生徒の参加者がまだ0人なので、物理部員と、
Has no crew.
そのスペース X の方のみです。多分みんなまだ授業やってるんじゃないかなと思います。で
They're pretty resilient. Sometimes it's better to jump out.
だからこれは日本人プレイヤーだけ
Do anything
出
or
していただいて、
Shift to control the throttle.
shifting
この
control?
方は後ろからってるんですよ。
Shift up. Yeah, you'll see. And you can do instant. You can full throttle or minimum throttle with Z and X,
Okay.
and that'll just jump it.
Okay. And if at launch, how do I?
はい、
Hit the space bar. The end where they're going, it's hard to see, but hit space
やっ
bar
ぱり、
off you.
Is it
みん
WASD?
なこの部品使うんですね。なんていう
Q and E to roll, I think.
なんかこの部品ですよ。この、なんていうのかな、ジェットエンジンで一番出力が高いやつ。もう一つジェットエンジンで出力高いやつあると思うんですけど、あれ、ハイブリッドのエンジンのやつが。こっち使う。ウィプラッシュ、ウィプラッシュっていうんですね。
Oh, that's kind of weird. It'll try and interpret your inputs. So like those control surfaces,
レイピアが多分
try and do.
My fuel level? Oh, right here.
And that's like for the stage. So if you had separate stages, that wouldn't necessarily include the fuel for the other stages.
Yeah, no, that's not. How do I use
でも
my
ね
email?、
この時点での、
You can escape and revert flight.
でも、
It's just a
斜め
simulation
にな
now.
るんですが、
If you want real quick, up the game
はい、
resolution.
の方なんですね。
So it's like a full screen window at
で、
least.
他にもまだいろいろいろ開いていて、
Or if you wanted to see real quick, like you can hit save.
同じチャレンジで、
So like that'll still be here and then you go to load. Or open, I'm sorry. There's a whole bunch of stuff to try just as like quick examples. I think they have like a sky crane set up too. Some pretty neat rovers and things.
Oh man, okay, so when you're making wings, you're making them with lots of parts. You're not just making it.
Yeah, there's some aerodynamic surfaces, control surfaces, and there's some pre-made wings too.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
And then this is the like vehicle assembly building, but next door is the space plane hangar and runway.
And are they different? Like you have different stuff too.
You technically have access to all the same things it controls. The only difference is one launches from the runway,
Okay.
and the orientation is a bit different. So instead of building up, you kind of build.
テンポ悪いのはちょっと申し訳ないです。
But anything you can do in one, you can't do in the other.
で、でも、競技には別に重量は加味されないので、そうですね。重量重い方がよりだったかもしれないですね。
So how's your Japanese? Non-existent.
I took Chinese in high school.
I'm sorry, I'm talking Japanese.
Yeah, no, I know you are. I was asking him how his Japanese is.
I know a bit, tiny bit from
あ、
shows and music and friends. All my friends spoke Japanese.
So how many students take Japanese? Is it many?
Not many.
It's popular enough that it's
Yeah.
common for schools to have Japanese classes, but probably the most common thing is Spanish.
Spanish, yeah.
Like I think more people take French, and my brother took French.
So it's like Spanish, French, or Japanese? Or
Latin and
Chinese?
German too.
German. How many students take Chinese? Not too much.
Alright, that's better.
すごいエアブレーキがすごい凝ってますね。デザイン賞でなんか1点ぐらい上げたい気分ですけど、まあそういうルールないんで。確かに最初に加速しきってからジェットエンジンの本領が出る。
If you manage, because there's nothing else you can.
それまで液体とか液体
Usually
燃
people
料
start with
ロケットエンジン使うのが多分
whatever the command module is, and it kind of like build down.
そうですね。
Now you have the first part, and then if you ever want
機
to,
動性が高いんでしょうか。
so like if you have something selected, you can hit delete. But like while you've got it kind of, while you've got it kind of like grabbed, if you just click again in that window,
Yeah.
it deletes it.
Okay.
ラ
So
イト
you
つ
kind of like drag it back,
ライトつけてるな。
and then
冷静に本当にそうです
here, I didn't have. I'll recreate. Sorry,
ですね。
I'll
で、こ
recreate
の後の
mine.
プレイでした。はい。じゃあ次行きましょう。どんどん行きます。
When practicality is not a limitation, the mission planning doesn't have to be too intense.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。なんか自分の中で減速するんだったらエアブレーキ専用の部品あるじゃないですか。それとなんかパラシュートかなってずっと思ってたけど、確かになんていうのかな、 後ろ側のカタカタ動く部品でも確かに計測はできる。実際、そうなんですね。僕はまだまだ初心者だってことですかね。
And this is an older version. The newer version, you get some handy readouts like your delta V thrust weight.
あれ止まってる？いや、止まってないか。お、すごい。確かに、このベッドモードでいったら、加速は、やつよりも速いのか。もう実際 KSP2 ってもう出てるんですよね、確か。こっちの時間、もう何時間か前だと思うんですけど、まだ1日経ってないと思うんですけど、まだ僕はネタバレしないように頑張ってます。まだこのイベントで忙しかったんで、何も情報を得てないんで、知識ゼロで買うことになりそうです、僕。わかりました。ああ、いいな。僕、新しい CPU とマザーボードを買ったんですけど、なぜか、まあまあ、それは個人的な話なんで、まあ、ですけど。まして。
Are you trying to regulate? Oh,
Yeah, if you
summer surface mount. Some of them require in the structure. There's a little adapter thing. I think that goes up to 4.
次から使おうかな。それはよくできる。
Ah, okay.
Yeah, those
プ
down
レイしなが
there.
ら、KSP2 プレイしながらですかね。
That's a better way to say it.
いや、羨ましいな。
Scroll and shift. Scroll. I think shift. Yeah, there we go.
その方、でも一つあれなのが、パラシュート使ってる方いるんですけど、
I definitely
パラシュ
started
ートっ
like
て1回船外活動しないとしまいないじゃないですか。だから2倍つけないといけないっていう文化もしかしたらそこがデメリットなのかもしれないですね。
if you click that and hit X.
でもエアブレーキだとそのエアブレーキ
Well,
と
that might technically be 5 engines because 2 are clipped into each other. Oh, that one. That's fine.
You said hit, click it and hit X.
Yeah. So you can do like a symmetry mode. It'll do up to 8. So right now you have it set to 8.
多分2回やっぱり2回使ってますね。パラシュート軽い。ああ、
Yeah, you just put a big field.
そうですか。いや、なんか僕は大体飛行機作るのって空気抵抗が結構あったりするのかな。次のパートには、これは Z で、はい、これですね。パチパチ。いや、本当にありがたいです。いろんな、そんなすごいたくさんってわけじゃないんですけど、まあ、いろんな方が大会に興味を持っていただいて、本当に感慨深いですね。はい。これは。この方はワイドスクリーンを使っていらっしゃいますね。はい、これ編集なのかな？最初の方だけなんかバグってますけど。でこれは 違う、これ YouTube の
How
バ
do
グな
you
のかな
set the symmetry? How many symmetry you're doing?
X to increase, Shift X to decrease.
はい。
Here we go.
あれ
This is
これ
the
YouTube のバグじゃないのかなこれ。
professor for the club.
YouTube のバグ
This is Devin from SpaceX.
Oh, cool.
I do.
Tony,
Nice to meet you.
you too. I teach physics here. I'm
Okay.
前
advising.
見た時にちゃんと見れてたのかなあらららら。破損してますね。
Moon or bust?
Yes. And if you log in, everything should be
いや、前見た
set
時
up
本当
except
見
the
れたは
first
ずな
time
ん
you
で
run
す
the game, you'll have to enter that code up there.
YouTube の、
And once you do, it'll
障害
probably
Never done this before.
今 YouTube の障害持ってるんだ。
Me neither. Me neither. Very entertaining. And I actually have a
こんな問題っぽいです
meeting
ね。
at 2, so
と、さすがにこのパソコンを制御できない。
kind of bow out at some point and then come back after.
will be here.
つまりは、Zoom で画面を共有して、ラップトップから放送したいと思います。ちょっと待ってくださいね。なんか、ああ、そうなのかな？そうなんですか。画質を、じゃあ、1080にしてみよう。本当だ。専門家がいらっしゃった。画質変えたらなりました。はい。なんかすごいですね、この方。機動性も高そうで。もうオーバーヒートしちゃうぐらいの速度。1700。速いですね。すごい減速。はい、0に1回になりまして、エアブレーキが4つついてましたね。もしかしたらこの方も動力エアブレーキにしたことは早かったのかもしれないけど、何も言えないですね、やったことない。こんなにうまくないし。めっちゃ速いですね。何個エンジンついてる5個エンジンついてるんですね。で、パラシュートは1回で合計4個かな。減速性能がすごいですね。はい。めっちゃ速かった。すごいですね。僕が想定していた以上のすごいと思います。はい。
Was that the fastest one yet? Or did someone?
I'm not sure.
130 is pretty good.
Maybe.
Minute 30.
Not in-game time, but in real time. I can get to the moon and back in about 10 minutes, I think. Oh.
Trying to figure out if we're supposed to pronounce that moon or mun.
No, it's moon.
Moon.
There's supposed to be 2 dots. We've
Two
left
dots?
out the.
Oh,
What is that
it's
called?
gotta have the umlaut. Okay.
Yes,
They're gonna be that extra about it.
indeed.
でですね。よいしょ。はい。
I'm actually curious, like in this simulated solar system, could you actually send a spacecraft like directly to the sun?
It only takes a lot of fuel, but yes, you absolutely can. You cannot quite land on the sun. You just explode eventually.
I would assume you couldn't land on the sun, yeah.
Yes.
Just go at night, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Japanese
It's
player.
gotta be night on the other side of the sun.
I mean, the other thing that's funny about it is that you like have to think about is like, okay, the moon isn't really like here. The moon isn't orbiting. Well, I mean, it's up, but there's like the trajectory doesn't actually have to be the same. You don't have to put something in orbit and then push your orbit to then go around the other side and hit the moon. You
Yeah.
just go to the moon, which is because like for going to Mars, you have to go down, you go up, and then you go out of orbit, raise orbit again, and then come back around the other side, and then it's at the whatchamacallit, transfer.
Yeah.
So, if
The
it's so,
The home and transfer.
There's mods that add
They add.
and body physics instead of this is all just two body.
ありがとうございます。でもこの配信じゃ多分
Close enough.
日本語で大丈夫です。
But once you get close enough to something sphere of influence, that becomes the only influence. But there's stuff that adds and body physics, and it
やっ
gets
ぱり
insane.
最初の離陸は
Some of
エ
the
ンジン使う人もどう言いましょうか。固体エンジンとか液体エンジン、ロケットエンジンか。やっぱりなんか固まってるぞ。配信固まってる。やっぱり燃料ギリギリですね。加速性を生かすにはこんなに燃料いらないですもんね。このなんていうの燃料タンク一つ400ぐらい入ってますよね。この燃料タンクそんないらないですもんね。ああ、そうですね。
Okay.
That's the code, and then it'll close after you enter it, so you have to launch it again.
Code for starting a new game, or?
No, for the educational version.
Oh.
It should be installed right on the desktop.
Yeah, it's already opening.
Easy. No, it's good. And then, someone else was already. You can do start new. Sandbox. And then we'll just start whatever you like.
Same name.
Like,
The field.
Okay.
書いてすぎたから
Well, you can choose your flag, okay.
ですね。まだあるんですけど、今日はこのくらいにして。はい、次に競技1いきましょうか。競技1。あれなんか表示がおかしいぞ。
Almost all the cockpits.
ツイッターおかしい。
You get
なんか最近ツイッターおかしいよ。
no RCS thrusters, but they usually have some RCS fuel, batteries, and reaction control units.
Okay.
1。
And the reaction control
ま
wheels
だ
do not
1も
saturate.
プレイの2の方もあるんで
Gene
すけど、
Kerman, flight director. Must be based on Gene Kranz.
まあ
海
まだ
ボール
後で右ストー
Oh,
リ
he's
ー
even
が
got the best.
Most of the names are. And then you
提
can.
出して、
So if you've seen the movie Apollo 13, like the vest that Gene Kranz was actually wearing during those events is in the Smithsonian.
Really, the vest.
Yeah. The vest is in the Smithsonian.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
いや、
Oh, nice. I was worried not many people would want to do the race.
wait, where is
Pretty
it?
cool assembly building space.
How it was?
Okay, so you said T is launch.
あ
No, T
一番
is
難易度が
like
低
the
い競技に行
stability
ったつもりではあったんですけど、
So it'll try and hold whatever heading you're currently at.
Press that.
So then you have some options there where like
And then how do I launch?
spacebar to stage.
学生が来たらその人たちに初めてプレイする人がレクチャーをしたいんですよ、
Slightly out
プ
of
レイするか
order.
っていうのを。なので、
Revert, hit escape and revert
Hello.
flight to launch. We will have to reorder this.
時
Is that what happened?
間があれば
Yes.
また続きを見たいと。
So that middle, so what's that? All the way down there at 2.
Yeah.
What?
That's this one.
Which one do we want to go first?
This one. 3.
If you just grab
この部品何なんです
the big orange 0
か？電池ですか
bar
ね。
there,
電池を下
drag
から
that
見
at
た
the beginning.
Oh, so it's backwards.
Yeah,
電池と太陽光パネ
drag
ル。
it to the front. There you go.
で、コマンドポットはついていない
The moon's
多分。だから緑が直接運転してる形になってるのか。あ、チュートリアル、はい。
I'm gonna put a nose cone on top of this.
今回のイベントのやっぱり来て
There
る
it goes.
生徒がいないのもしかしたら拾いときっていうのもあるかもしれないですけど。
I think. Some things do stuff too.
あ、いい
You
です
can
か
also, that's how you jump out. Gosh.
ところ、どのぐらいでしょうか。1分ぐらい経ってるのかな。そう、申し訳ないんですけど、コースを変更させていただいて、直前に。それはちょっと申し訳なかった。
And everyone has the last name Conan.
実際、実際読んでるかコマンドシートですね。
One of them has a stupidity meter.
Yeah. I think
So-
it controls how much they smile.
So,
So, educational version is
Are you,
Cabbage-ian.
do the next one?
Spacebar again.
Yeah, I did. But things aren't working so hot.
Click, right click that. Below it, just
Hold on.
below it, hit decouple.
このあれですね、
Yeah, I never did anything.
物理部の副部長だったら、ロケットの先端にこのコマンドシートつけて打ち上げるって、オーバーヒートするかしないかみたいな。なんかノーマンさんのプレイの
To
プ
the
レイ
space plane, or the vehicle assembly
ノー
building.
マンさんしていらっしゃるかわかんないけど。
There, yeah. Click that, and then you get your two options. You can either start the launch over or go back to the building. I think these are touchscreens too.
That says there, what did I do wrong here? It's not.
That's just annoying. So we'll have to do the reordering.
電話せよ。
I'd put those on the same stage. So when you hit the space bar, it launches the engine at the same time. So you can grab the thing inside. And then that should have worked.
緑の命はお菓子よりも可愛い。
Oh, it might be. It might be that because you built it from the bottom up, it considers one of these parts like the rocket. So when you stage, this is just a part that's flying away, and it's following.
Yeah, but what, I mean, once you got halfway up, it had tons of fuel left and it
そうで
just
すね。
turned off.
Because you hit the stage button, which
よし。
decoupled the halves, and the game thinks that you are trying to control the bottom half, not the top half. So the top half flew away without ever. This should
So
work.
by spacebar is MG,
Yeah.
これだな。
I got a nice little twist going on
The joints are a bit squishy.
there. That yaw is,
Q and E. Yeah.
う
No, no, the Q&E is to roll, A and D is to yacht. Although it depends on the orientation.
のことか。
Oh, and T is the.
いやこれをこの URL をこの方は Google ドライブに送ってくださいました。
So like right there, my engine's just shut off.
Let me see. Yeah, they're out of Google.
あ、
There's plenty of fuel.
なんかこれ、
That is
な
very
ん
strange.
かってね、
Oh,
最初のセーブデー
you
タ
have lots of fuel. You're out of oxidizer.
Okay.
So some of those are full of they're considered aircraft parts. So the tank is
になって
entirely
るかも
devoted
しれないですけ
to what it just calls liquid fuel.
ど、でもソーラーパ
The
ネル
other
を
spacecraft parts have liquid fuel and oxidizer.
危ない危ない危ない。
Nah, you just had a lot of momentum.
なんか見た目あれみたいですよね。なんだっけ、
Okay,
火
so when I'm
星
in
に
the
行っ
spacecraft
たバイ
here,
キング、バイキン
looking
グ
on a component, but how
についてる火星ローバー、岩にぶつかって止まったやつ、あれに似てますね。
If you click that, it should just finds out. Okay. And then if you click one of those, it should
知
show
って
up.
る方いらっしゃる知らないですか？なんだっけ、火星探査機ですよ。昔 NASA が送ってた。
Maybe you just have to say this one. Maybe it's just that that was annoying. Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah.
バ
Okay.
イキング、やっぱバイキング1号についてたんで。い
Okay.
や、それは古すぎる
For
か。
examples,
その後か。
remake things.
Gotcha.
なんか、昔の
Okay.
僕にとってスピリットの前の火星探査機って結
Rocket
構
ones and then there's non-rocket ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you right click it, you
Yeah,
can
I got-
change.
I got all the.
Yeah, because that profile is for a cargo plane, I think. But I think you might be able to change the field type. I'll be right back.
あ、そうですね。そうです、そうです、そうです。多分そうです。これ、パスファイマーズパスファインダーの、はい、なんかあれ、
Okay.
岩にぶつかって止まったんですよね、確か。違いましたっけあ、パーソビランスは一番最近のやつですね。僕にとっての火星探査機の僕の世代はスピリット、オポチュニティ、キュリオシティ、パスファインダー。あ、この方はちょっと遠回りしちゃって、申し訳ないですけど、言うのも変更の情報を遅く出してしまったので、遠回りなさってるんですけど、あれ発射台に何かが置いてあります。オデッセイに出てきたんですか。オデッセイ確か火星探査機のなんか原子力でなんかあれですよね。熱弾と言ってましたよね。そのなんていう探査機か忘れましたけど。ローバー出てこないですか？オデッセイになんかで原子力電池でなんか
Okay. So
暖
I've
を
got,
取る。
I've got my
あれ
space.
ローバーじゃないっけ？なんかありましたよね。無人機かなんかで。
And these are your stages. And you press spacebar to cycle through them. So currently the next stage
やっぱなんか重心が下にありそうな感じの。
Is this engine will activate. So if you hit the space bar, the engine will activate. Throttle's already at full. If you right click it, thrust is climbing as it spins up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel flow, there should be airflow somewhere, it even tells you. That was a lucky mouse. And then WAS and D to control. And
Okay. Oh.
どんぐらいだ
if you hit escape,
4分ぐらいですかね。4分、5分以内に走れてますね。パチパチ。
and crash.
Let's think about it.
で、
Crash so hard the game crashed.
カーです。お、次のなんか面白いですよ。次の方は確かに固定概念にとらわれてない。ちょっと素晴らしい、なんか素晴らしいというか面白いというか。
I love how it's like Apollo lander, but it can't call it a lander. It's just an MK12 pod.
Yep.
YouTube がバグ。YouTube がバグ。
I think one of the pre-made, like the pre-made vehicles is vaguely set up like an Apollo style. An Apollo style.
緑下向いてんじゃん。すごい早い。
Nice.
ナイス。いや、
I tried to make one with two wheels.
そうですよ。
It did not go very well.
Reaction wheel on a wheel.
Yep.
まあ、Wii was better.
He's got
で
what
も
appears
条
to
件満
be
たしてますよ。
a battery, a wheel, a seat, an entire um,
電力をギリギリまで
advanced
削ってるんです
stability
よ。
control module.
So you can say, so in here, the reaction wheel is never saturated?
There's mods for that too, but they don't saturate. They're
That's
Magic.
nice. It's like the problem of putting things in space.
あ、危ない。
That's impressive. I was really disappointed. I made a little moped looking thing and it didn't work.
But it was two wheels, right?
Yeah. His works a lot better than mine.
4パーツをパーツ数も少ない。そう He's using only 4 parts.
So it is. It's just a battery, a wheel, a seat, and
Yeah.
a stability, huh? That's pretty good.
So W is up, right?
No, it's
No,
not.
down.
Oh, and
Okay.
S is up.
That's, yeah.
And
So you can think of like a flight stake light, you pull it back.
Gotcha. That would explain a lot.
And then Q and E.
Explain why I crashed twice.
Hit T, it'll try and hold whatever
すごいです
heading on
ね。
the snap ball you had last.
はい
More advanced, but if you want
と
like
いうことでし
prograde
た
or。retrograde, you can tell the pilot to just point the whole craft that way. We'll see if my laptop's battery even survives. But this is what I
で、
made for testing my own little missions. Rather inelegant. Oh, this is bad.
よし。
You said Z gets you off the pad?
It's just that just controls the throttle. Z to maximize maximum throttle
There's no reason I'm just sitting here.
と、
thrust weight issue.
はい
He said what it is.
Absolutely. It would
申し
appear
訳ないのが、
the launch pad is gone.
前日までテストがあったので、リケーションがあったので、なかなか準備ができてなくて、なんか、でこの配信がグダグダでいらっしゃる方がいれば、それは本当に申し訳ない。
Well, instead of thinking of it as too much fuel, it's an opportunity for bigger
Bigger
engines.
engines.
We sort by mass and then just go to the bottom. Those are probably as big as it gets. Or you can sort by size too, and that'll organize things by the cross section size.
いますかね。
I didn't know you could sort it by anything. I was just literally clicking until I found the biggest engine I can click on and like, oh, okay, how do I get,
The biggest engines look smaller because it has to be a smaller thumbnail to fit it.
that makes sense.
誰から見ましょう。あの方
And I'm
は、
assuming the
そうですね
You。can also hold Alt and click on something that'll duplicate it in there.
So I'm assuming that that's altitude and not distance.
That's altitude above sea level.
Gotcha.
So that's not like a radar altitude or like absolute altitude above the ground. So you might think you're like, oh, I got a couple thousand meters till I hit the ground, and it's
Gotcha.
you hit a mountain.
But so.
You are currently 11 kilometers above that.
Cool. I'm not really having any strategy there. I'm going straight up.
How much thrust have you got these days? So you can see like this is just its little density meter.
It's going down actually.
Oh, we can hit G to bring those landing gear up.
I want it to be going up.
Thank you.
You only got so much thrust, and you start needing fancier intakes for higher
次
altitude.
に行って帰ってくるんですね。はい。じゃあ行きます。
You can right click again outside the window to hide that.
動画は6分しかないぞ。
Hey, I'll go.
ち早いな。
Okay, it's
そっか、最初から加速して
Do you have to start angling on here? Like, can you get to orbit just by going straight up on this? Or do I actually have to start?
If you go straight up, you will come straight back.
Perfect. No, that's what I was hoping for, but
Yeah. So if you hit M, the map comes up. We can bring up our nav ball so you can still do things.
おお、早い。
So same thing, like if you started going to the left, like if you started going anti-rotationally to the, it's called Kerbin instead of Earth. Kerbin with Kerbals on it.
すごいすごい
You。go the wrong way, you have to make up like the rotation place. So you same thing as in real life. Like you want to go a gravity turn with the planet, so you were going north.
yeah, we're just gonna do it. Go this way. We can launch in any direction. It's just
Yeah,
how hard is it gonna be?
あ、多分開始時間を
You appear
確かに
to have
そのために自分はエンジン開始したんです
so like you can watch your orbit here. I would just
その
hold S until
パー
this
フェクトな
point
タイ
on
ミ
the
ングに
horizon.
下げてもいいよっていうことで。
Rip fuel.
Yeah, which means that I'm completely uncontrollable.
There's also a quick save and quick load, so like you can quick save and then hold F9 to load again. And so if you're at a point where like, oh, I'm gonna do
あの
something that I'm not sure I'll do right, quick save first, do it, oh, I mess it up, try
Okay, it
again.
does have reaction wheels in it?
Yes, you are trying to turn this whole massive thing with whatever tiny reaction wheels are hiding up in there.
Perfect.
And it will do it eventually, and you can
いや
accelerate the physics too.
クレーターの中に着
We don't
陸。
care. So if you hold something, at least until the battery runs out, it will try and move. So just try holding something and
Yeah, it's moving. It's moving.
then hold Alt and period and comma keys.
Well, I was heading straight up, and then I started turning down. Was that because I was running out of?
はい。
Airspeed issue, thrust issue. I mean, in the end, everything
そこに
comes
つい
down
て
to
るこの
thrust.
背
If
景
you
何
have
なん
enough
でしょう。
thrust, you can just go whatever
いや
direction you
い
like.
やそうですね、絶対そうですね。
Oh, I wasn't watching. We got a movement.
I mean, yeah, the problem that I got right
That's
now
only
is
6
that
minutes. 6 minutes
it doesn't
total.
really matter
It says you still
anymore.
have fuel.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's in the next stage up here. Or is some of it?
Right. Yeah.
That's liquid fuel.
Thank you.
carbon oxidizer.
もう素晴らしい。
Okay, so this is liquid
Buddy.
fuel.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but yeah,
先
apparently.
生が使う
One of them was. Okay, so
ラスト
that's
使って上がっていって。
it's part of the sneaky reason. Now, one of the advanced maneuvers you can do is get out,
加速はいくらでもしていいんだね。
hit R, and you have your little jetpack.
すごいな。
Slow the physics down.
なんか
Get out and push.
まっすぐ。
Sometimes it gets bad. You're on a mission. You're like, oh no, we've got like another 10, 20 kilometers of altitude to lose before we actually hit the atmosphere and can start aerobraking. And well, you got it. If you hit something too hard, they ragdoll for a second.
まずは
You just get out and push.
転速度を相殺するんですかね。
We are losing velocity. It is
Okay,
working.
Well, I will, I mean, my orbit is not gonna work, so. They put more oxidizer and more fuel on this
だ
sucker.
から、もう直行ですかね。もの
Here,
す
I'll
ご
show
い。
you real quick the.
Oh, you can't revert flight anymore.
Nope. Once you get out, I shouldn't have. Once you get
違
out,
う。
it's over.
Once you get out of the spaceship,
Once you get out of the spaceship,
計算
or
し
you
て
do
らっしゃるの
a quick load, you can quick save. But if
多
you quick
分
load,
計算してらっしゃる
you could no longer revert the flight. The revert flight kind of acts as a quick save. So once you've like, I over.
how do I get back inside?
You have to fly.
そう
You have to fly over to the door, the hatch, and when you're close enough, you can either hit F to grab on or just beat a board right away. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Control to go like down. Docking is difficult. Orbital rendezvous, shit. So like if you actually had two crafts flying around, like you'd have to sit there and match the orbits.
Yeah, I know, it's hard. Oh, so in here you have to too?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you're doing right now. You're just that's all you do.
オーバーヒー
Wait, no, you've gone right past
ト入り
it.
してない。
It's okay, we're just gonna.
Hold on.
そっか、そ
We
の
can
ため
save
に
him.
あったのか。
And you do have like an amount of fuel for this.
Yeah, so it's up top right corner.
Oh yeah. Spacebar to go.
Have you ever messed with the SpaceX put out a thing of docking the Dragon capsule on the?
I did not know that.
Oh, you should play with it sometime. It's
I'll
like
look it up in a sec.
as advanced physics as it gets, like as close as you can possibly get. And so everything has like a 15-second delay,
Oh boy.
and so you're like, oh, I'm gonna be close. And you like, and it like takes forever, and then finally you actually are now moving, and you're like, okay, well,
Someone turns on a microwave and the telemetry disappears. Oh, why? Yeah, but there you go. Beat a board. That's a bit of a steep re-entry.
yeah, well, I can't do anything else. The red
No.
shows. I mean, at this point, I could spin around myself, but I don't have any thrust to do
The
anything. with it.
least we can do is at least the thermals of this game are very forgiving. Who needs a heat shield? The engines are basically
start tumbling and
これマックス。
yeah, engines are
こ
basically
れは
heat
も
shields. Well, if we point at retrograde, at least the engines will hopefully point into the atmosphere for us.
it'll ignite once we get in, and we can.
う EVA。
Actually, well, these don't. There are
入り入った。
some switching engines, the jet engines, and then you can switch to
Rocket engines.
yeah. These are not those.
すごいですね。すごかっ
We can do the actual time warp,
た。なるほど。
which
最後の微調整の
take forever still. Yeah, you get up to here and then your orbital speed is nothing.
か。
So before we get too close, let's point ourselves. Actually, retrograde.
と
He's having a good time. I don't think they have parachutes in this version. They added parachutes eventually. You
なんかバグりました。
don't have to use that. The thermals are forgiving, but not completely. I believe you would end up vaporizing if you hopped out too soon.
多分そうですね。
Oh, and as far as this game physics goes, the ocean is evil.
最後に着陸す
It
る。
tends to
振って
tear things apart.
そういう感じで。緑単体で戻るから。
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Maybe
Did you try? Did you watch again?
Still the same mission.
I mean, that'll go until you run out of fuel. It looks like you got enough fuel.
の着陸客が見ると。
You should try the vehicle assembly building. Try launching a rocket. Escape and do the whole pervert flight thing. Or you can go to the space center and that'll
Second
just
check.
be out there. You can
Let's go.
have them try. Go to the space
違いますね。
Yeah. That'll just keep flying. It'll just keep going. Oh, here. We'll see if my laptop even survives coming over there. This is the inelegant solution. Oh, I didn't put anyone in it. I made to going to the moon. Just as a
I
test.
think my rocket just died.
Which end of your rocket is that?
Neither.
He's still alive. He's still
待っ
alive.
てください。
No.
Now it's gone. What's up? They'll be here eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I hit the wrong one.
How do I choose different rockets?
I would leave here.
Okay.
So leave, and then go to the big building.
Vehicle assembly.
So hit escape,
あまりに
return to the space center.
ちょっと
Yeah, that's got it. Tracking station next to the space center.
So is my rocket gone now too? I have to build a new one.
No, like it's still there. Like you can just make another one. The am I out of pilots? No, of course not. You can always hire more pilots.
Okay, that's why you would save it too.
Well, if you go to load, there might be somewhere an untitled craft. You'd have to probably scroll to the bottom because it's alphabetical. Anything? Yeah, untitled craft.
This is a different one.
From earlier. Yeah. That is why you would save.
はい。それ成功法です。
Oh, this is something different.
There it is down there.
正当
It is a rover
なんだ
and
教科
the
書
whole sky crane
教科書
configuration.
安い。
It's for satellites. You don't really have to make like a super elegant rocket.
Not at all. It's the kind of thing where like it does not at all have to be elegant, and then as you get more familiar and skilled, the elegance becomes part of the fun and challenge. Learn to do it and then try and learn to do it nice. But you can't just like brute force things like, I don't know what I'm doing. Meeting the moon with a Hohmann transfer, that sounds hard. I'm just gonna add boosters until I can get there in a straight line. And then like, there you go.
Here's my ship.
Okay. Got it back. Oh, it'll say autosave somewhere.
So this one right here is the most large disk.
Why am I not moving up? I'm burning fuel here, but nothing's happening.
Hit Z.
You are clamped to the launch pad.
神
So
か
hit
ら
spacebar again. You see that this next part
なんか
releases all of these clamps. It's kind of hard to see
あ
because
でも
there's
面白いですね。
Well, I have like
着陸する
left
あの
anyway, so.
カプセルが円の後ろについている。
so like just strap boosters onto it. Don't worry. Like this is just for it's one thing to do like a mission to the moon with restrictions, like so much fuel or cost or whatever. But if your only concern is time, it's literally just a little dude sitting on the side of it. He's piloting this. This whole thing's technically off center. Like, it's close enough, but. Whoop.
Your battery lasts a long time.
In the game.
No, I'm saying your
Oh,
battery.
for that laptop? That laptop's from 2011. That battery lasts minutes.
Can you make the different engines different stages?
Yes.
かけて
So you hit the little plus at the bottom. That'll show up if you mouse over. Stage, and then you can move that to its own stage.
Oh, but that's first, right?
Yeah, you put it down there and then drag that whole stage up. There you go. Now all those exterior ones will go first.
So where does it disconnect this?
Yeah. Here, watch this. Here, I'll show you. So we'll just take one of these, like that. Probably take this big one here. You can hit C and it'll start snapping to, I don't care what I'm on, 8s or 16s or something. It's handy. All right, so now we've got that. Just gonna grab this.
Alright.
How many do we want? So I'm gonna just cram on there. And then the only other thing is at that point, because it's out on like a big lever, there's these. Just start tying stuff together so it doesn't fall apart.
矢のブレーキ
Want
です
these to happen up here. So now the first time you hit the space bar, it'll be all the exterior
こっ
outer
ち
engines.
そし
Next time
て
you hit the space bar, they'll all fly off. Hopefully not crash into you. And then
一回円軌道を作ってから要
Oh, my pilot's dead, huh?
I think they walk back.
It just takes a while.
He'll show up again in a bit.
He's dead. He was in the ocean.
そうですね。
For all we know, they're made of flubber.
Okay, so I've got my module out in space here, but now the issue is that I'm in an uncontrolled span.
I'll send her we'll wait until it's pointed. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just do that. And now, so this is the.
そうですね。低い軌道で時間が全然なんだろう。時間のそこに制限があるので、
Hold something,
そこがちょっと時間かかってしまう。
and then it'll just try and stop moving for you. It'll try and
Okay,
dampen things.
感じですね。
alright.
And then you have some options to like, I want to point program.
Okay.
思ったより遠足ってすぐできちゃうんですよね。
And in here,
生きるの
point
がすごいあんな
ourselves
に大変な
towards
のに。
the eastern horizon.
Okay.
And see what kind of an orbit we can achieve with whatever fuel is left here. Hit Z. Spacebar. Now that will reverse fire.
残りはあれですかね。なんていうの羽で調整するんですかね。ちょっと
As in the-
滑空して。
And the map follows. We can see our
Okay, so it looks like are we on the way down now?
Uh,
太陽光パネルを破
Looks
損
like
しま
we
した。
are.
確かにいらないですね。
check. We have.
あ
Yes, we're currently falling at like.
あ、斜めに入ると時間かかっちゃうんですかね。
Or half a kilometer per second.
Okay.
Yes, it is indeed going down.
大気圏突入は直角に入ってた方が早かったのかもしれないですね。
Maybe if I go a little faster, I can.
でも直角になかなか無理ですよね。
Probably would have been better if I would have gone with the orbit of the Earth.
SC に入っていくっていうのは。なるほど、なるほど。頭いい。
How do you speed it up? C?
The two left and right greater than symbols, comma and period key. If you're
ああ、
Within-
タイムスピード。
the atmosphere, it only lets you do the physics time acceleration, so like
つきました
speeds up
ね。
the game up to 4 times. But if you're outside of the atmosphere, you're allowed to do the full just time warning.
次は、
And it goes up to like a million times speed.
中国
Because it would not be fun to sit there and people do real time
この
missions
方見た
or have done at
Where
least.
they
So like,
just sit there?
yeah, it's like, oh, we're going to Mars. And it's like a 6-month. It's like, load the game up again 6 months. Leave it running or something. Some efficient transfer required.
共有。PS ではなくて、私の次回のサーバー、一番に、こう URL を貼っつけて、でそれを今度、教室のパソコンで開く。はい。ですね。あ、また、よし。
Aw. Made it all the way to the moon, landed so hard the engine broke.
Are there like parachutes I can deploy on the way down?
Yes, there's probably.
You put them on your ship?
This is a prepaid one. There is, so you can see the next stage is in fact a parachute. So if you hit the space bar, parachute has deployed. Cool. And will likely. You will adjust the altitude of this outputs, because a kilometer might not be enough space.
There we go.
Oh, that's an orbit.
Almost. Getting there.
時間を合わせてんですかね。
There we go. Still got fuel too, so.
Yeah, like so on the newer versions, you get a little readout on each stage. So like you can see this person's on a newer version. It gives you how many meters per second of delta V you have in that stage. And if you were to click the stage, it'll give you like your thrust weight and a couple other things, which can be helpful.
And we are way too big an orbit now. I can make it wherever I want to go now at this point.
If you want to just mess around,
I just broke orbit, which is great.
off to visit the sun, I guess. Hit Alt F12,
What does that one do?
debug menu. Just for testing, you can
正統派の時間加速なしでの打ち上げですね、これ。加速して。
should be. Try
一
clicking.
番燃料が使わなくていい打ち方ではあるのか
So like, just test for a minute. See if you can make it to the moon if you just point.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
な。3000キロが出てる。
just to mess around with it.
見てるか。
And then it can help for testing and things.
I still got propellant from before, so.
And turn it back on. See how far you get.
すごい。もうダイレクトに。そうですね。突入軌道ですね。
I can see the man.
一突軌道。この面もカービィに対して
Here, hit
調整にかかってるんで。あ、どうなんだ。
click it, so it's target.
か
And
かかって
it
ます。
should show up
この月も裏側見えないですね。
somewhere around here. It's on the nav ball, this little ghost over here. So if you hold D and point towards it. Oh no, it's this one.
なるほど。
There it
今
is.
気づきました、僕。
It's now the rocket pointing towards it.
すごい。
So you can see if you put that in the center of the nav ball, that means
すごいな。
what was it doing?
なんかバグってる。肩の位置がバグってる。すげえ。もうほんとその場所じゃん。あ、されてるんですね。やっぱそこは実際に地球と見せたかったんでしょうかね。着陸しやすい。いや、しにくいのか。いや、しにくいですね。いや、
Have you ever gone to ELO?
I'm not sure. They're all loosely based off of the real things. Dimensions are fudged a bit. Like I think the atmosphere is roughly the same thickness on Kerbin here as Earth, and the gravity is the same, but it's like a quarter the radius or something. It's much smaller.
Do you have other planets you can go to in the same system?
You can get 2 whole moons. So there's the moon, the other much smaller moon.
And then there's a whole lot of unknown objects.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of random like asteroids, I guess, is what they are.
Oh, those are the planets you can go to, okay.
Yeah, there is no Saturn. You get out to Jupiter, and then they added one, an analog for Pluto. And like the further out you go, the further from the sun, so the solar panels don't work as well. That kind of thing.
If you're using solar.
So there's some RTGs you can use. And
So how do I go back to the standard view?
And, yeah, oh, okay, cool.
Oh. Oops.
Solar panels are in space are wild, comparatively.
And T is what's supposed to stabilize it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and the moon has a moon.
Indeed. Well, there's the little further out small moon. So like, to make things easier, the moon in the game is, I think, at the same distance, but it's in plane with the rotation. A lot of the stuff is in plane with the rotation of the planet, so you don't have to
基地内に着陸する気ですね。
go to an off-plane orbit. You don't have to correct. But you do for the other little moon further out.
It's off plane from the Earth.
Yeah. So if you, yeah. So like that's in plane with the rotation, and then if you look over to the sun. A bunch of the planets, yeah, if you keep zooming out, you'll start to see more of these show up.
They're in different planes.
私この機能使ったことないですね。マニューバーの位置を変え
They
る。
say apoapsis or periapsis.
どうやって
I guess that'd be like your, well, now you're around the sun.
Apogee energy.
どうだろうぐらいだ
I guess the name would,
といいですよ。
aposol or parasol. I guess if you're around the sun.
あ、そうですか。ああ、どのぐらいの高さ？一緒みたいな。だいぶ低いですよ。すごいな。5倍やっぱ大きいですね。でも僕的にはなかなか飛行場に戻ってくるのって難しいから、それぐらい上げてもいいかなみたいな思ったんですけど、結構、はい、マスト条件みたいになっちゃってますね。
Okay, so here's a quick question. I'm in like the planet view here. How do I look behind there? How do I rotate that around?
Right click and drag.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And you can double click other things to set focus on them. So you can double click the planet itself. Yeah, just double click with that double click.
Okay.
そうですね。もっとなんか、
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna,
And you can scroll to zoom out and see the whole orbit.
yeah. Oh, I'm actually in orbit.
まあそうなんですかね。いやまあもっと初心者の方も多いかなと思ったんで。
Although I'm in an orbit with a very
No, hold on.
shallow perigee, so it's possible I might scrape the atmosphere and slow down a little.
What's the altitude on it? 54.
54 is the,
ちょっと5倍は高すぎる。
That's high
まあ
enough
でも、
that
まあ
you
その代わ
will
り
you'll be in the
そも
atmosphere
そ
and
も
it'll be
こ
so
の
thin
分
that
往復
it'll
レースっていうのは
it would take you dozens of passes
上
to
級者用
bring
の
the
ものなんで、
apogee low
いい
enough
設定だったかもしれないです。
to actually
ま
land your orbit. You're in for a tedious orbit is what you're in for.
Well, I'm actually gonna zoom things up and see what's gonna happen. I'm at 100 times time warp here. fact, I'm gonna speed it up even more, do 1,000 times.
I forgot about my boosters. I've just been flying this whole time with boosters.
Oh, okay, so apparently time warp only lasts.
で、この方も一回円軌道にしてから
time.
狙いを定めている。
It'll last until you,
数
if
セン
you
チ
get
か
too
まあ
close to the atmosphere,
確かにそう
if
です。
your altitude gets too low, the maximum time warp you can do reduces until
私
eventually
も
you're not even
いや
allowed
数
to
セ
time
ン
warp
チってま
anymore.
だまだ
Because
2000
you're
メートル
interacting
に
with
し
the
ない。
atmosphere and it has to
まあ
calculate
線は
physics in
突破して
Is
ま
there a
す。
way to put your landing gear up?
線と半分。
G
makes sense.
usually works.
でも多分もっといるんだろうな。2000
Not always. Sometimes like
だと思いま
you'll
す。
hit G, some landing gear goes in and some landing gear comes out. Oh, I messed up my position.
Why everything's in metric system, I don't understand.
For us,
There's two types of countries in this world.
Well, I mean like the
Those who've been to the moon and those who use the metric system.
Well, like the international stuff being in
Yeah.
feet and knots, or the international aviation standards,
Yeah, I mean,
nautical miles per hour.
it's a huge debate. Even at SpaceX, it's a huge debate. It's like people are like, and you have to people that are very much
まあそうですね。
standard system, and it all comes back to what you learned it in, and then also what you've learned all of your equations in. Because it really sucks when you have to start converting to feet or to metric every time, so you can do your equations. So you can convert back to feet because you lose you're just losing accuracy.
I think I forgot the name of spacecraft, but some spacecraft failed mission because of unit conversion. So some engineer mistake the. Do you know that?
Yeah, that was, I think that was Mars Global Surveyor, I think. I know it was one of the ones on Mars, yeah. I'm gonna look that up, I'm curious now. Oh, you're already Googling it?
Yeah, so
I mean,
I wanna say it was Mars Surveyor, but I'm not sure.
Must it? How years
Mars
old?
climate orbiter?
Okay, that was it, yeah. I know it was back when I was in high school, so it was about like 99 or so.
99.
Yes, it does appear to be 99.
Yeah, they screwed up a conversion between like feet and meters or something. Because some of their parts were made in the US and some of their parts were made outside the US.
Boeing 787 Dreamliner is literally that problem completely, because everything was outsourced from between everywhere, and they had companies all across the world doing it, and when they got all the composite parts back together, the tolerances don't work because composites you bake and you have to, CTE is a huge part of it. So they ended up with, that was a disaster of an airplane. I mean, now they've fixed it to make it kind of work, because eventually you have to, but
So does SpaceX have
Oh, he's going right
その
for.
日は逆のこと言ってますね。
He's gonna land at the Space Center, huh?
Yeah.
For
I
this
think
challenge,
almost
you go to-
Japanese player land on Norway.
for this challenge, all you have to do is get to the moon and back, but you get like a point multiplier if you land right back at the Space Center.
You
And
get
this man is going for it.
Mars climate orbiter. Is it? Mars climate orbiter.
Mars Climate Orbiter, that was the one that crashed into Mars, yeah.
やっぱそうですね。平面の奥で、プロジェクト平面ってなんだ。
So I have a faculty meeting from 2 to 3 that I've got to go to.
Is it already two? Oh, nearly. I'm surprised no one's here yet. We knew at least one or two people would show back up free.
I announced it to all 3 of my classes, but it was kind of a late announcement, so don't know how many saw it. But I will be back later.
Thank you very much.
Our club meetings are usually free.
Yeah.
Oops. Just messed up. It was going so well. Hey, wait a second. For the second thing. Of course, time warp's allowed for this.
So, on space planes, you can burn them up.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I just completely burned one to the crisp.
Sometimes if you're
そうですね。
certain things are thermally resistant enough that you can get away with it.
パーキングロッ
So your rocket might be paper mache, but if you can at least point the engine retrograde, sometimes that's enough of a heat shield to get away with it.
時間はかかってますけど、結構、なんだろう。
How often?
かよく考えなくて
I've
も
been playing this game all the time.
Indeed.
じゃあ次行きましょうか。次の方はなんか3パターン取っていらっしゃるみたいで、なんか僕的には1つしか採用しないでお
Get
き
a
たかったん
little
ですけど、
mission done here
まあここで見るのは3つとも見えるので、なんか3パターン。
and show them how much done. We'll see, I don't actually know if I have enough fuel to get back, much less land nicely anywhere.
よし。よし。あ、こっちはなんか、これだ。いや、
What space plane did you blow up? Oh, I haven't messed with this in this educational version. I think this big mission readout.
なんか、
I have no idea what it does. I haven't messed with it.
It's just
どんな、
Shit.
いや、いいのか。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。おう、好きです。ごめんなさい。あ、いや、thank you。
What was that?
あ、
IT guy?
IT guy。
The IT people have been extremely helpful in sitting on the side. They were all excited. More fun than fixing printers and stuff like this.
oh no,
直行ですね。
we had some very interesting at SpaceX, the IT guys.
加速している。
I kind of feel bad for them in a lot of ways because you're really in a place where most of the engineers know just as much, if not more, than the IT guys, like on computer systems, like 'cause that's our job. And I mean, obviously it's their job too, but you're trying to. It's just awkward sometimes.
そっか、
It's like
ついがあるから、めっちゃ難し
Linux systems. We work with Linux systems all the time. Like all we
い。
do.
はいはいはい。直撃コース。
Interesting.
あ、何回もトライした後
Well,
があり
some
ま
of
す
the
よ。
spacecraft are straight up running versions of Linux, aren't they?
何回もトライした後がありますよ。
Falcon 1, if not Falcon 9, but Falcon 1, the first one SpaceX launched, was run on an Excel sheet.
エクセルシー
Literally was run in an Excel sheet.
ト。お
Interesting.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
But now they don't use, right?
No, now
yeah.
we're running so many different softwares on there
Yeah.
that
で、船外活動をして、あ、中に飛行機がありますね。はい。まあ、やっぱり着陸するんですかね。 EVA。あ、ちょっとスライドしてますね。moving. It's moving.
Not a lot of friction, heavy wind group.
はい。登場する。おー、なるほど。姿勢制御装置、姿勢制御装置、あ、言えてない。姿勢制御装置が何するの ?1 分、いや、普通に3分ぐらいかけますね。はい、おー、もう捨てちゃうんだ。ちょっと待ってください。後ろについてるジェットエンジンって。これ
All tank thrusters in here?
They do. They certainly do. All xenon tanks too.
Just need a lot of power.
Yeah, you'll probably want extra batteries.
or
I'm assuming it's still in fuel tank or engines.
Yes.
or you can use atomic battery. A nuclear battery. Yeah.
Dawn electric propulsion system.
And I think there's one type of nuclear engine.
Yeah. Hmm. なんかありますよね。なんかモッドで背景の銀河を変えられるっていう、もっと綺麗なのにできるって思ったら確かあったはずですけど、アップデートで結局モッドよりもバレナでやった方が綺麗になったのかもしれないですけどね。お、すごい、もうジャストじゃん。あ、やっぱありますよね。お、すげえ、すげえ。意外と減速しきれるんだ。オーバーヒートせずに。で、分離してからの、あ、なるほど。エンジンがついてた。固体の燃料。めっちゃ小さいやつ。空中分解、確かにそれでしか見えない気もしますけど。着陸機がこれついてるのかな。そうですよね。ケーススピードなぜか加速したら変な風に暴れますよね。なんでだ。もしかしたらこれまたこの緑が違う。計画的ですね。素晴らしい。これが1パターン目ですね。0、はい。ああ、なるほど。やっぱエンジン固定しちゃえばいいな。で、リアクションホイールで方向を調整すれば暴れないんですかね。パチパチパチ。で、この方の面白いですね。次の同じ方なんですけど、次のプレイが固体燃料エンジンだけで打ち上げるんです。面白いですね。全く僕、なんだろう、大会側としては全くそれを点数に反映することはできないんですけど、面白いと思います。
I think there's just the one. The one.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
呪われてますよね。 He's using only solid engine
Nice.
to go to also back into return to.
He's using what?
He's using only solid engine.
Solid rocket boosters only doing that.
すんごい加速。もうこの一瞬で3000。はあ。なんかね、いや、ちょっとさすがにそれは、いや、どうだろう。そういうことになりますよね。デルタ V とかそういう話ですよね。ここでどれだけ速度を減らして、その着陸するときに速度がゼロにならなきゃいけないんだよね。ゼロじゃなくてもなんかゼロに近くマイナスでもいけないし。そうやっぱそうなる。やっぱそうなる。加速しすぎたら分離するみたいな。やっぱそうなるのか。やっぱ分離するのか。いや、分離はしてない。分離した。緑がどこになってんだろう。そこにいるのか。エアブレーキだ。すごいな。そうなの。いや、まあ、確かに言われてる。So he's controlling the solid engine with air brake. Yeah.
What? That's interesting.
Yeah.
That controls the amount of thrust.
Yeah. That does.
He put solid rocket boosters on it, and then he just has an air brake that he's sticking in the thrust to foul it. And that's how he's throttling things. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought the game only handled like if the part is sufficiently blocked, no thrust. I didn't even know it could do that. That's cool.
Hey, Cordon, do you know, is it open cafeteria today? Or is it closed today?
I have no idea. I think it would be.
時間調整。もう直行できるようになった。違う。一旦やっぱ速度相殺してでからのカーブに直行かな。何回やったんでしょうかね。なんかすごい工夫されてると思う。少なきどと基準にして時計を合わせる。ああ。もう針みたいに針みたいになってる。で 何にしたいですか？すみません。コースによって到着時間が変わってしまう。高さを合わせる。ああ、なるほど。月の順軌道にしたときに、
You
その
said you mostly.
高さを変えることによって
have an electrical engineering.
どれだけ時間を
Did you ever
消
say
費できるかってそういうことですかね。
Then I do. I just got into electrical.
Oh, so you got two.
Haven't gotten that. No, I don't have electrical.
Oh, I see.
あ
For sure, I said.
I have aerospace. I just went to
あ、
class
そう
instead,
いや、なんか加点、本当に加点してあげたいな。
explaining that I don't
特別賞あげてもいいかもしれない。
aerospace things all the time.
いや、
I don't know. I feel like every engineer, you get an engineering degree, and once you get an engineering degree, you're do whatever you want.
And then you were talking about how you got to see quite a, or like interact with quite a lot of things. Did you ever, like, who all did you work with?
So I worked for Amazon Prime Air for a long time. So I did the drone delivery program for them.
お
Did that for 2 years. And then they decided to fire everybody. And then they wanted to hire us back on. Long story.
So it's
That's when I went to SpaceX. So I was at SpaceX for a little bit. I've worked on multiple satellites, propulsion systems,
すげえ。
pressurized for like
Mommy.
Starship. I did pressurization of Starship. So all that goes with that. That was fun.
すげえ。
lots of things.
ちょっと
Yeah, I mean you just touch and play with a lot of
通常の
things.
評価点、通常の競技とは別になんか特別賞みたいなの用意してる
And
か
then
なと思った感じの、なんかすごいプレイして
sounds like you mostly work around here then. Or like, you said, are you from around here?
No, not originally. So I came out here for Amazon.
Where from?
Excuse me. So in SpaceX,
Yeah.
they have some secret mission, right?
They have what?
Secret missions.
Secret positions?
Mission.
Missions?
Yeah. From. You don't have to talk about it, but do you know about this? The detail.
I mean, they've done stuff that is not disclosed. So,
So you.
huh?
Ah.
Like, I mean, SpaceX works on stuff that isn't necessarily publicly known. So, sometimes we'll work on something that is, I mean, there's other stuff too that you just want to test viability, and most companies do. You want to test viability before you even say that you're going to do something. Just like the direct to sell that, direct to sell, where you can use Starlink satellites to provide cellular service. Like that was, we knew about that a long time before it went public because we were trying to figure out if it was even feasible.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask of a.
I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna beam cellular service from the space.
I don't really hear much about that.
Yeah. 次の動画はすごいですよ。3分12秒しかない。3分12秒しかない。月に行く。本当に行けるのか。動画が3分12秒しかない。緑の乗ってる。 this he's got this. This video has only 3 minutes. They go to
How long?
3 minutes.
That's pretty good. That's better than I'm even able to do, I think.
なんか G が振り切れてんじゃないこれ。15G ですね。人間が乗ってたらもうぺちゃんこでせんべいですね。すごい。お、頭いい。そっか、一番下につければ地面にすぐつくのか。いや、そこまで考えられてる。スキスのやられる。いや、人外じゃないと無理ですね。また時間押しが入るのかな。どうだったちょっとこれはちゃんと PSC につくわけではないのか。なるほど。まあ無理ですよね、そりゃ。点数的にはどうなんだちょっと待って、ちょっと今目離してたんですけど、パラシュート使ってない。パラシュートなし。いや、パラシュート使ってますね。いや、ちょっと、Google、do you remember how it grade about moon mission?
The moon?
Yeah.
It's on the sheet. Hold on, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
そうだから、やっぱ、やっぱでも、この方の場合は固体燃料の点数が一番高くなるのかなって感じですね。あ、Thank you. そうですよね。Thank you.
No problem.
はい。
He did it. I didn't see the end. He did it in 3 minutes, but where did he land?
Yeah, he ran like random place.
Okay.
So
Very, very hard, I think, to be fast and land somewhere useful.
はい、なので、それで山だったかな。これでおそらく、パート3の月に行くミッションはそれで以上ですかね。で、次に、一番申し込みが少なかった、パート4見ましょう。45分あるんでね、どうしましょう。45分あるんですよね。もう見ていただける方は見ていただいて、合計でパート4申し込んだ方は、おそらく2人だけだったと思います。はい、2方だけで、
でメールで送っていただいた方とか、いや、僕はメールで全部受付するつもりではいたんですけど、直前になっていろいろありがたいんですけど、いただいて、で、なんか、あちこちに証拠がいっちゃって、ちょっと待ってくださいね。おそらくメールでいただいた方の2人だけだったと思います。はい、そうです。
How many people are watching the stream now?
10 people.
That's quite a few. Here, they can watch me fail. I'll share my screen on Zoom. Do you think that'd be okay if I shared my screen?
いや、じゃあその前にちょっと
Am I in the call?
副物理、そうなんですよね。
I keep trying to record it, but I keep messing up my attempt.
いや、副部長がなんかプレイ動画をちょっと見せたいみたいなんで、先にそれ見ますか？
Is I wasn't watching closely because I was messing around with stuff. The 2-minute video to the moon was impressive.
Is it this video? Huh? Wait.
We'll see if this works. I haven't tried this rocket yet.
It's very low graphic, right?
Yeah.
そうですね、バイスプレゼント。
Oh. Not very good. Should probably work on the staging. Hold on a sec.
I think you need more wireframes. I think you should ignite before releasing.
It's going poorly.
Oh.
Yeah. Here. I'll see if I can fix it. If I can't get it fixed in a couple seconds,
今回物理部の大会で
we'll just use less of them. Maybe it'll be okay.
I think you
Here.
いや、そうこれ絵付け教育バージョンなんですけど、教育バージョンにはなぜかキャベツがあるっていう、追加パーツでキャベツが置いてあるっていう、何なんでしょ
It'll
う、キャベ
work.
ツ。
Hopefully. Optimize the design.
Firework. They are saying, yeah, nice destruction.
Hey, I thought I fixed this.
Why cabbage? I don't know. Do you know why cabbage is there?
It's part of the educational version. It's very weird. We're also that fuel.
彼好きに
Absolutely
組みしました。
correct. Oh,
I'm saying you are trying to go to time.
it's not trying to break anymore, at least.
I think. I thought you should put some air. What can I say? Nose cone.
No.
Oh no. Losing control.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
大丈夫
I know that one.
おお、大丈夫知ってるんだ。
It's fine.
It's not hitting.
Hello.
Have you made it to Mars yet?
No, this is going terribly.
Is it going terribly?
Quite horribly. I just blew up my rocket. It's just going rough. We'll try one more time. Have to add Sepatrons now.
So yeah. Please practice. I will show some playing from Japan.
It's hard on this computer. Yeah, you can keep. Here, I can stop sharing my screen if you have more. Do you have more to show?
Yeah.
Good. I will come back when I've got this stupid thing working. Can I have more of these?
じゃあ、戻りましょうか。
Did you ever get to work with like mission planning people?
あ
Not a ton. I mean, I've talked with them, I've messed with it, but they're kind of their own breed.
今から42分のものをお見せするんですけど、
Just ask.
どうしましょう。全部映しますかね。
Like GNC people?
SST を
The engineering department head here used to. I don't think he didn't end up working in it, but his sort of special area of interest was mission planning, like course plotting, or what's it called?
GNC. Global navigation.
.最初はやっぱり平行方向で速度をつけて、で速度がついてから上に向くんですかね。僕はあんまし SST を作らないんでわからないんですけど、多分最初速度つけてからじゃないと上行っても空気少ないだけなんでっていうことなんだと思いますけど。So, Devin, have you ever played Cabo Space Program? This one?
Huh?
Have you ever played?
Have I played this? Once.
Once?
Yeah, a long time ago. 7 years ago.
Oh, 7 years ago, maybe 2015 or 16?
If you did
2000, yeah, 2016.
you just did this. Exactly.
And have you took lunch today? How about,
Huh?
did you take lunch today? Lunch.
Did you say lunch or launch?
I mean, lunch.
Is that, have you had lunch today?
I haven't eaten anything now.
Oh, really?
There was a
But-
cafeteria next door. If you
Yeah.
just do. Well, these are the right size.
どうやら、なんて名前だっけ世界での火星は、ルナか。ルナ
Wait,
に
you don't have to put any fuel on it or anything? No guessing?
I'll do this.
Can you put the sheet on for a little bit of fuel?
Yeah, just for a minute.
I already have it on.
Perfect. Should work. Oh, the parachute's on the same stage.
そうなんか、このゲームってなんか視点を合わせるのが大変で、なんかいっちゃいつもダウンしたら最初からソルから始まって、ソルって順
Restfully ratio in the hundreds.
お、配信止まっちゃった大丈夫か
There.
止まったら言ってください。お願いします。
It's going good.
Straight line.
Yeah, see if you can make it to Mars. You should be able to set it as a target in the map and then actually just point at it and go.
I'm getting overheat though. Oh, I just
It's
blew up.
fine. Okay, maybe a little too fast in the atmosphere. You can just use less throttle though. Just revert to the launch and send it with a bit less throttle. It'll be fine.
ばしましょうかね。あ、そうですか。声小さいですか。ちょっと待ってくださいね。設定から、セッティング。パソコン遅いですよね。オーバーシュートしてば熱くはない。熱くはない。3セッティング。ちょっとわからない途切れてますか。あ、やっぱそうですかね。まあ、とりあえずちょっと飛ばしましょうか。マニューは飛ばして、もうここまで飛ばしちゃいましょう。はい。もうすぐそこまで行きますね。
How do you get, so Z gives full fuel, how do you go between?
Control and shift. So you can use control to go down, shift to go up.
すごいな。あれ羽の数減ってる。
Oh, he did go to Mars.
いや、dinner.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that pretty much Mars?
Yeah. Mars in this. Actually. ドゥナの大気圏ってどっからなんだっけ。結構低いはずですよね。ドゥナって大気薄かったと思うんで。ピンボケしてますね。
I think pitch is pretty easy too.
Not a whole lot to.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh man, now you get to.
Yeah.
We're still going up.
If you hit F3, it'll give us a little. Oh, that's different. Should just be under it. There we go. How many G's have we pulled?
22.
That's not so bad, but I think like it's currently accelerating at over 15 G's just as is. That's pretty good.
You wouldn't survive it, but yeah.
Oh,
These are circles we're talking about.
yeah, they're pretty resilient. Like I said, probably made of flubber.
I'm just gonna throw it back. It's like,
ちょっと飛ばしましょうか。自体、あ、そうなんですね。あんましカービィと変わらない。カービィって70キロですよね。もっとありそうな。で、ここから着陸に入るのかな。そうですね。ただあれですよね。
So how many people did you have from Japan that did it with you?
あ、
Seems like quite a few.
あ、いや。10、いや。
It was 10, right?
10、いや。
I think there was 11 yesterday. That sounds like 10. And there's supposed to be.
So for one player, I thought more one player, but he didn't send.
Did you make one?
This is not my.
No, did you do one though?
Yeah, I play, but yeah, I don't join
You know,
because I don't have time. for this.
we're supposed to have at least like 5 people in here today. I wonder if they'll all show up. At
I
3.
announce everywhere, but
currently have a tumbling spacecraft, but you know.
That's fine. Is it tumbling towards anything?
I mean, yeah, it's just tumbling now at this point.
Hit T. It'll sort itself out.
ついになんか着陸した後がありますね。
Check the map. You hit X. And zoom out a ways. That's a pretty messed up looking bit.
That's fine.
Yeah. Keep going out. You, sir, are hitting very close to the sun.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Hit the period key to time warp a bunch. Or you can click somewhere along the orbit and time warp to it. But it would appear you're very close to landing on the sun.
Think I can make it?
Yes, although you might want to turn on the no overheating if you're going to land on the sun.
いや、そう、いや、めっちゃ高いのかな。やっぱり100出ちゃいますよね。120、123か。123にしてはめっちゃ遅い気がするけど。いや、めっちゃ高いのか、このままだ。
Still takes forever. There we go. Oh man,
What now?
I blew up.
Into the sun? There's also previous scenarios. I have not looked at the ones that they have for this version.
So how long does your guys' EDU key last?
Forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty much just gave it to you guys?
Yep.
That's convenient.
It was very nice of them. We were trying to organize getting regular keys and they were gung-ho about that, and even potentially trying to arrange to have someone from the development office over in Seattle come visit, but we were not able to arrange things in time.
3人いるんだ。
Do a lot of people, you know, end up playing this? Does it ever come up in conversation at work?
It does. We've talked about it. We joke about it. That like we simulate everything in Kerbal before we put it in space.
Right?
Might as well.
So, you know. Yeah, we'll have to take off pretty soon. We're working on packing our house up.
Oh, you're leaving soon then, huh?
Yeah, we're out in a little over a week. Now we're flying to Georgia. Our house is being put on the market. You think he'll make it back? Seems like he's struggling with a little bit of fuel.
Yeah, I'm wondering where. Well,
こんな感じで。
I don't think you made it to the moon at least.
a couple of times now. I keep messing it up. So in this case, the struggle is that my
もうその
crappy
線
lander
で
here is rolling away, and they keep falling off of it. So as
And it's
far as-
happened multiple times that you've gone here and it's rolled away,
Oh no. Usually I tip it over.
and then you're done.
So this is, yeah. You have to either plow into the ground until you go off a ledge, which is not ideal, or let's see. Sometimes if you have
関係ない
smaller.
ですか？このパソコンで見てる
Or just get
足
you
止まってるんですよね。
I think
って言ったら申し訳ないです。
I put it in less than ideal way. I probably should not.
これは何もしかしたら
That's
グラフィ
fine.
ック
Come
の
around
問
this
題なの
way.
かなんだ
Takes a couple extra seconds.
Do the Apollo mission. Are you actually recording it right now?
I am. We'll see if it goes okay. Going as quickly as possible. This game does not lend itself to
やっぱ配信止まってます
particularly elegant or well thought out
配信止まってる
sort of. Should do that.
Oh, you got there and then hit T.
Yeah. Or if you, I have, or out of electric charge, that's fine.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと配信が止まってる可能性がある。
Around. Oh, what? I'm still in orbit around the moon? This is very bad.
Hold on.
Yes?
Stream is stop.
The stream stopped?
Stream stop.
Can you restart it? Or the
I think
YouTube stream ended or the
YouTube stream. I don't know how can I. Why?
well, so much for this. One sec. Try again in a moment.
I cannot type here. So
Oh yeah, the Japanese. Is OBS still running? Could stop the stream and start it again.
stop stream. Hold or hold. Is there a hold stream? いや、止まってない。
Hold on, maybe it's still going. Let me check if I can see it. Real quick. I'll just try this again. It's honestly quite a bit more difficult on this older version of these computers. Yeah, not the most
ああ、なるほど。
elegant. My entire strategy here is it takes
気
time
になるとグ
to
ラフィッ
think
クですか
about
グラフィックだと
setting up
パソ
your
コンが
widgets and stuff.
ダメなのか。映像だけが来ないということは。
If you just fly straight up, you're traveling so slowly in the orbit up here that the moon kind of
パ
catches you.
ワーあ、なるほど、パワーポイントモード。
It still says live.
一瞬。
It's still going. The stream's still working.
Still working?
Mhm.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
Nothing's changing at the moment, so I'll let you know. I don't remember what kind of delay we're on.
はい、出てほしい。
Maybe not. Like it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, the stream is not working at the moment. I was wrong.
Wait. Oh, it's moving. Maybe. よかった。よかった。よかった。
It's not. I was slammed into by my
で、この
producers.
後、マニュアルが入って、
It's working now. Okay.
Ah.
But they're right, the frame rate is very low.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know why
It's picked
it's
back
so-
up, it's okay. You could try switching to the screen capture instead of the camera.
あ
Maybe that would help. Maybe it's a camera issue.
Is it camera issue?
Well, I mean, like maybe the camera's just running slowly or hold on. No, it's a good camera. It's under heats.
Thank you, round 3.
I was now.
Are they the solid rocket pictures?
Just a bunch of them.
いや、なってよかった。さっき何で止まってたのかよくわかんないですけど。なんかカメラがオーバーヒー
That
トして
time they didn't slam into it.
Last time did they break the rocket?
Yeah, I staged them just a moment too early,
ただなん
so
か
they still had a bit
遅
of
延
thrust
が
and veered
遅延が
back
1分ぐらいあり
into
ま
the
す。
body of the rocket.
遅延が1分ぐらい。
Is there any way to make them automated in the game so that you don't have to actually do it?
I think there actually is in this educational version as a weird and unique feature, but people have modded in entire
The layout that cameras and things.
で、
yeah, uh, stream is on YouTube. Entire
着
scripted
陸まで飛ばしましょうか。
or a basic rocket operating system. So people have automated all sorts of
はい。
things.
もう早いですね。もうイベント始まって2時間半もあるんですね。経ったんだ。いやー、一つだけ問題がありますね。
Take off.
学生が来ない。
I It's unfortunate. I guarantee everyone's going to show up at 3.
What's that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. But our club usually meets at 3.
Yeah.
But we expected people to make it anyway. So. This
Yeah,
is
today I announced in Instagram too, but no one push yet,
no one pushed the
like button
where?
in Instagram. So
True.
maybe
But everyone was here yesterday.
also I
Do you meet
announced
every day or?
No, the club meets on Thursdays.
Okay.
We'll just bring this down.
I feel like I work on this stuff.
Yeah, I see like you got
I want to paint all over my hands.
yeah,
We've been
busy.
very, well, I was given, from when I had it, the interview to when I was supposed to be there was right at a month. So,
You have a month.
had a month from when I had the interview to that. So my first day in Georgia is March 13th. So,
Not long.
now we have a whole house to fix up and sell.
Like we redid our carpet a year or two ago, and that was horrible enough.
Yeah, I did carpeting one day this last week. It's like, oh, I got one day to do it.
The whole house.
Huh?
Whole house.
2 rooms.
Still a lot.
着陸ですね。いや
He made it all the way back.
いや、from dinner
He has the nuclear rocket. in the
nuclear
middle there.
this one.
Very heavy, not very powerful, but extremely efficient. Based off something about
Yeah.
passing fuel.
着きました。
But you went all the way to Mars, didn't you?
いや、
I'm landing in the dark, which is not ideal. And messed up my
燃
time.
料ど
So
んだ
we'll
け
just
残
come
ってるんだろう。
landing
ちょっ
with-
と待ってくださいね。燃料ほぼ使い切ってる。もうすごいな。ギリギリだったんだ。すごい。うまい。
僕的には燃料使い切ってるのはうまいって証拠だと思ってますけど。はい、で、じゃあ
It would appear we're about to sign up.
次の方の方行きましょうかな。
Yes, I messed up the time warp. So I went right past the,
So time warp is great, but if you messed up, you're screwed.
oh yeah. It can do weird things,
次の方
especially at
は
the really high
皆さん
settings. The
ご存知かもしれない
interval of
で
the
すけど、
calculations is so large. Like, the interval might be huge sections of
手
your,
星さんですね。
of your orbit.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh no, I'm about to hit this planet, and you pop out the other side, and you go, never mind.
5時45分
Just warp it back to the center.
動画時間28分。なるほど。
If I were at home, I could probably not beat the one guy's 3 minutes. That's it.
Did you do 3 minutes and minute back?
2 minutes and 55 seconds.
I feel like in some ways it's not really even your ship, it's about how you can time warp and how close you can
Yeah, that's why
あ
I'm
ノ
not
ズ
using the,
ノズコンってオレンジ色にできたんだ。
well, that's an interesting design.
いやでもそうだよね。
Water
So-
tower. Is this a moon mission or?
This is 45 minutes sandbox or freestyle. Yeah.
The fourth challenge is you just have 45 minutes to do as much as possible.
So are you supposed to do all of
No,
No.
whichever you like.
them? Okay.
Whichever you like. The point was to have variety for people to try.
28分なんでもうカットなしにしましょうかな。So he's building space station.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna build a space station?
In 28 minutes. Yeah.
In what,
28 minutes.
28 minutes? So he's gonna put something up and then go up and dock more stuff with it?
Yeah, 3 times.
There's probably quite a lot under that, Farron.
なので 3 time docking but 1 lunch. Maybe 1 lunch. 使うあ、そうなんだ。だから自分的にはノーズコーンをオレンジ色にできないイメージだったんで。looks unbalanced.
You saw these. But this was the first,
Okay, yeah, I saw it.
the first thing. Second thing was just get to the air base and back because you can. Third thing, get to the moon and back because you can. Speaking of. Fourth thing is do what you like, and with a limited time, come up with random systems and do something good. Oh, okay, he's got a,
Is that all connected together right now, or do you disconnect those and then reconnect them?
Disconnect and connect.
I bet you he's gonna reconnect the next one. Try not to mess up one last time. And then I might do a little cut race.
And the car is electric? Solar? Or?
Up to you. It's actually the one with the most intense scoring, but there's not. The only requirement is it has to roll along the ground with wheels. Like, that's it. But your options are kind of.
But you also have to drive it yourself pretty much because there is no like time warping it because
No.
you'd be screwed.
No time warp or physics lab. There's a. You have to drive it. Your options for propulsion are essentially rocket, a jet engine, or the motorized wheels.
So pretty much you're building it out of landing gear and
Exactly. I have overshot.
Go paint. Keep painting.
最後に質問ある方いませんかなんかもう行ってしまうみたいなんであと5分かいや
Car. So this one's just got
床は
batteries.
すごい顔
The wheels are motorized. It's actually working out. Be on the We'll be on the light side of the moon, which is nice. Always a bummer when you end up on the dark side of the moon.
Is it dark on here too?
Yeah. So landing in the dark isn't so fun because you can't see the ground. Get a guess. Guess how close you are.
そうですよねあと今
Go.
excuse me
Yeah.
they have a question
Yeah.
so what will you be about your job in next company
What was that?
what will you be your job?
What will I do?
Yeah.
I'll be a senior electrical engineer working on
シニアエレクトリックそうなんだシニアいやいいですか
working on drones for the Department of Defense.
Defense so about military thing
Some military, and then also for like NOAA. Do you know NOAA? The weather agencies.
The
So,
National Oceanic.
Yeah, Oceanic Atmosphere
There's two
Administration.
Okay, the industry.
They do so like when there's hurricanes and different stuff. They drop drones into the hurricanes. So that's doing that kind of stuff.
So related to climate or something
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Also what do you know why is R&D SpaceX R&D
What was that?
Okay, I read directly. The SpaceX R&D speed is outstanding. What makes it possible?
So like their research and development speed is so fast. SpaceX has everybody puts a lot of hours in.
Oh,
So everybody is, I mean, when I was there, a normal week at SpaceX, so a normal week at most companies is 40 hours. A normal week at SpaceX is 50 to 60.
yeah, I see. That's simple.
And then it's also just, I mean, for us with it too, it was being able to there is no hierarchical structure. There's no large hierarchical structure at SpaceX. So you don't have managers over managers over managers and like a big like stepping stool system, if that makes sense.
Maybe, yeah.
So if I need to talk to somebody in a different department and I'm working with them, I don't have to talk to my manager who talks to their manager who talks to them. I just talk to them. And that helps a lot with that too, because things can move faster.
Did you end up sort of reaching out a lot like that, or having a lot of people reach?
Yeah, we all do. It's just so much interconnect. And I mean, that's what makes it possible to do so much, is that when you have that hierarchical structure where you have program managers that everybody's trying to lead their own thing and they say, hey, you can't do this. It's like, no, that doesn't, you're in a company together. You can't say my people aren't available.
単純に時間が長い
The company drives
報告しない
what
といけ
needs
な
to
い
get done.
のが
And so, I mean, that was easy. We worked on Starship. I'm an electrical engineer that worked on Starlink. And the company said, we need people to work on Starship. And so they said, okay, we're going to pause stuff on Starlink and push people over to Starship to get Starship going. And that's kind of, I mean, that's what makes it work too, is that you just have so much of that moving.
Flexibility.
Yeah, I mean, it also makes it for better engineers too. Like, if you're an engineer who's done the same thing your whole life, it is really hard to get doing other things.
A lot of people with a variety of experience helps.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You won't believe it, but I crashed. Well, I managed to land on my side, but it's always something. It only takes like 2 minutes to get out there. But
Ready? Don't have too much fun. Make it on the moon for me, okay? And then back. Don't leave your astronauts there. Or don't.
he'll be back.
That's the goal, right?
Yeah, you have to get back safely. It doesn't count otherwise.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming. It was nice to meet you.
You too.
Bye. Oh, that's impressive looking.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention.
ああ、そうみたいですね。はい。もうスペース X の方が行ってしまわれたんであまり、はい、なんか、面白い話ができるかどうかちょっと自信はないですけど、はい、とりあえず、はい。ボスさんのプレイを見ましょう。お、今気づいたけど、ここに2って書いてあるんですね。後ろの方に。Look at this. This, the number of 2. Can you see that?
The number?
Number here, 2.
What is it?
2. Just, the character
Oh, I see.
2.
It's hard to see from here.
Here, 2.
Is this the 45-minute?
Yeah, 45 minutes challenge.僕は鉄器師一つの打ち上げで3回のドッキングかと思ったけど、そうじゃない。3回の打ち上げで、ちょっと待ってくださいね。3回の打ち上げ回数3回でドッキング3回。そうです。そうなのか。とりあえず持ち帰ってからもう一度見直してちゃんと点数はつけます。はい、いや、そうですね。僕も今週末やっとなんか忙しいのから抜けられるんで、多分明日一日中寝るかもしれないです。I don't know why there's few. Or
They
there's
were all
no,
here yesterday.
yeah?
Where did they go?
Yeah. Yesterday I announced, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they know today.
Like everyone knew it was supposed to be today. I thought. The poster said noon.
Do notification. Date. Oh. Notification is too low.
What's to them?
Too low. The notification of the update of Instagram.
Where was it being posted that it was too long? Discord or? What was it too long for? Discord or what?
too low.
Oh, low.
Yeah, about update in Instagram. Yeah, I posted it this morning, but is it this morning? No, this noon.
Hmm.
ありがとうございます。いや、もっとたくさんの人が来てくれるといいな。ドッキングで、あれですよね。ドッキングで近さを2キロ以下に縮めるのって、いや2キロか。最近ドッキングしないんだよな。なんか、近づいたと思ったら急に離れ出したりしましたね。なんだろう、このオレンジの点といい。オレンジと赤の点か。抽選、そうですね。これをいやじゃあ時間があるのでなんか時間潰すためになんか話しましょうか。僕はこの、今自分グリーンリバーカレッジっていうシアトル近郊のワシントン州の2年生のカレッジに通ってて、でですね、4年生への編入を、今試みている段階で、今僕は2年生なんですよね。で1年目が秋から始まって、で2022年の秋で2年生になって、今2023年の冬だから 2.5 年生ってことなのかな。で、僕の専攻は物理で、物理で4年生に編入しようと思ってて、で、はい、で、もしか、でアドバイスっていうのかな。で、なんか海外で理系専攻をなんか、で、活動を報告すると、あれですよね、カバースペースプログラムってなんだっけ、シフトだっけ、コントロールシフトで微調整ができるんだったっけな。すぐそこだ。ドッキングポートはどこにつんだ？後ろか？後ろだ。お尻をドッキングするかな。で、僕、物理専攻で、なかなか理系専攻でやってる日本人が、このカレッジ自体に日本人はたくさんいるんですけど、なかなか、はい、普通海外で勉強するって言ったら英語とか文系ですよね、多分。なんでこれはどういうドッキングになるんだ？ KSP。なるほど。これはすごい。
Oh, it's not a 2, it's an S.
Yeah. KSP2. That's nice.
It wasn't a 2.
話戻りますけど、あれなんですよね。なんかただ単に英語が上手くても、ただ単に理系が得意でも、なんだろう、それとは別のスキルが求められるんですよ。なんかうまく説明できないんですけど。そうですね。大学院で海外行ってできてる人はお会いしたことあるんですけど、なんか、もう大学1年生から海外っていう人はなかなかないですね。と思います。なんか短期留学とかはいるんですけどね。あと保育系の人もいますね。なんか保育系のメジャーを取ってる人もいます。大丸拓郎さん。存じ上げないです。大丸拓郎。初めての名前をKSP2。これはすごいな。これはどんどん宣伝したいというかいい感じで。なんか一つ僕がいつもずるいなと思うのが、インターナショナルスチューデンツいるんですよ。でもみんな、なんだろう、アルファベットへの親和性が高すぎるんですね。例えば、インドネシア人だったらもう外来語はそのまま英語でそのまま使われちゃうから、日本ってカタカナにするじゃないですか。それとか漢字を独自で持ってたりするから、知らない単語が普通に出てくるというか、カタカナ英語は見つかっいやまあそれは僕の英語のスキルがめっちゃ低いっていうのはあるかもしれないですけどなんか NASA でエンジニア、そうなんですね。ドッキング KSP2 すごいな。まさかこれで終わりじゃないのか。そう、なんか単純に物理で単純にその物理系の単語を覚えればいいってことじゃなくて、なんかその今日本語になってた電場電気的ポテンシャルエネルギーとかそこら辺を今やってるんですけど、物理で。それでなんかなんていうのね、どうなんだ日本語で。密度があるんですよね。なんかその密度をうまく日本語で説明できない。なんかロー、デルタシグマローっていうその密度があって、でそれでそれぞれ1次元的な単位と2次元的な単位と3次元的な単位なんですけど、でその与えられたその形に対してそのどの密度が当てはまるかみたいなのがあって、でそれでその与えられた形の名前を知らなかったから答えられなかったんですよ。だから単純にその物理用語だけ覚えても無理だし、伝わってくださいすいません、語彙力がない。僕てっきり後ろをドッキングするのかと思ったら横にドッキングするんですね。原則だと思います。それなんか単位とかも違うよね。 すごい。すごいな。KSP2。いや、これは素晴らしいと。これは素晴らしいです。あ、そうです。シリンダーとかそういうやつですね。シリンダーは分かりましたけど。これは夜の目に乗っていってライトアップするのかな。行き過ぎたかな。いや、あ、日食まさか、プリックス。よかったです。どうどうアイスの、あ、違うあ、日食使うか。ライト点灯。これは、一時
Oh,
期
it was a 2.
いや、that was a two.
It was a-
Oh, two.
Oh, nice.
Nice. いや、これ、スクショものでしょ。スクショものだと思います。これを45分で収めたのはすごいと思います。しかもこれ27分。お、ちょっとネタバレしてしまった。もう、めちゃくちゃよかったね。僕の悪い癖ですね。いやー、すごい。そういえば KSP に花火があるのを忘れてました。あった。あるか。使ったことないな。いや、これはそのままプライベートディビジョンに。いや。いや、帰ったら楽しみですね、KSP2 が。おめでとうございます。はい。おめでとうございます。いやありがとうございます。一応この配信はつけ続けますけど、まだイベントが終わってないんで、はい。見ていただける方はまた見ていただいて、ここから先は僕もこの席外れるんで、はい、ご視聴いただいて本当にありがとうございます。はい。もう3時間なのか、3時間もう立て続けになんか本当にありがとうございます。じゃあ。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Was that everyone's thing?
Hmm?
Was that all of the submissions?
Yeah, they say
Oh, they all left?
because I did everything. So now we can do only waiting for so. お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
Which computer were you using? This one?
Did you change graphic settings or it's original?
I turned the graphic settings down a little bit.
Alright, wait, this only us. Yes. I so think it will be more people. That's why I couldn't see it last night. I thought I can pay his annual dinner today. He left.
You might be able to send them something. Maybe.
Is it better? Is it better? Speak.
This has a better processor. Mine's just newer. Yeah, that's weird. Huh? What this? The computer has an iPhone. Huh? Yes. It's newer than mine. The CPU is quite a bit different.
Older than my CPU.
Yeah, by a lot. These are from 2016.
I don't know why CPU is not working. And in my opinion, it's because of the RAM. The RAM.
Is it DDR5 or 4?
So I use from old one. It's, yeah, sometimes even old computer has malfunction. So it means power supply or RAM has problem.
Oh, you use the old power supply. Did you switch it? Well, no, Japan uses 115 or 120 volt, not 240, right?
100, just
100 volt.
but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that should be fine. That's fine. It's just parts of Europe use 240.
Maybe because of, so I have to buy new screw.
Before you buy any new parts, I want to help you work on it. When you're not busy with school, we should check.
So if you have motherboard which has one 1700, right? The socket.
Yeah, I do not.
I can test which have no, right? So motherboard or CPU.
We can test the RAM easily.
But I think all of them are broken. Is it possible?
Yeah.
All 4 now are broken. I test, the combination, but all of them, it doesn't work.
And it's probably something else. I will.
Manufacture of motherboard, but it was new one.
Yeah. It's supposed to be new. I think I've had one motherboard in my life show up broken. Of all the ones I've ordered. Did you have any submissions to make yourself? Any challenge?
Solution homework.
Any challenge attempts you did yourself?
I tested. I will.
Same for me. I have not made any actual proper attempts yet. Just gonna say.
I'm already overwhelmed. $350.
15?
Yeah. Where is everything? You said there was no thumbs up in the Discord?
No,
Or you were saying,
today's upload in Instagram, but
I keep forgetting that Instagram
just low message.
not many people.
I already announced before. Or if we will not, like if we will not stream today, I think we have to have our.
We certainly could. We could try again next Thursday.
Yeah. It's some unknown. So David, the engineer from SpaceX, you talked to him, right?
I did, yeah. I tried.
I couldn't talk with them because I have to talk in Zoom.
Yeah, that's kind of. The most unfortunate part. If everyone was here, there would have been more people to ask them questions and stuff. At least Mitchell stopped by for a minute.
Is it? Hey, Cotton?
Yeah.
Is it?
What do you got? Oh, it's the old fairing. That's the old fairing type. You put it on? Yeah.
I played the old version before, but in iPhone, totally.
It's been a long time.
First time I played when I was in middle school with 2-core laptop. Can you remember?
That's what I started with. Same thing, in middle school, 2-core laptop. Very slow, barely ran the game. See if I can move it around. Did you get through everything the Japanese players sent? Did you get to see everything the Japanese players did? Or were there still more submissions to look at?
Yeah, I already closed application.
That was a lot of them. We'll have to put them through the score thing and check. Yeah, I did.
I'm a little bit angry.
What about, well,
Yeah.
what it, just in general, or,
I'm lacking for school because this year I worked hard on business.
yeah. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I didn't,
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I got a lot-
Just my selfish, my feeling. So
yeah.
please don't mind.
No, I was gonna say, I did a lot for making all the images in the form and stuff, but I had meant to, I'd hoped to get it done soon enough that A, there would be a lot of time for people to see it, but also to translate it into Japanese with you, so it would be the same for everyone. Just did not get enough done fast enough.
Yeah, it's okay. I said first, so I should do. You are just following, so.
What are you working on the computer there?
Now?
Yeah. I'll come look in just a sec. I hear something.
Actually, first is combination.
Let's see. Yeah, that's weird that.
Yes, I have done so. I wasted.
Just messing around.
This much.
Yeah, it's really disappointing that okay.
You have done that for this. Right. So it's possible.
Yeah. We can do anything.
Yeah.
just pinged everyone too. It's not, everyone should have seen it.
Yeah. The same thing happened last quarter. Yeah. I held some. I tried to have some event, but no one joined. Also last year, last contest.
What was the event last time?
At the first, I want to have like beginning again, like just having lunch or having snack.
Mhm.
But there is usually vice president, not you, but before you.
Yeah. Oh,
I
hello, hey. It's very strange. No one has shown up.
yeah, I announced everywhere there.
We had 5 or 6 other people yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it's probably because it's a Friday. There's a lot of classes that don't meet on Fridays, so.
But yesterday, usually other festivals meet
I don't know.
This week was midterm week, so.
Well, I think it's like, it's easier to get people to show up on days when they're already on campus for classes. If it's like a Friday and they don't have classes on Friday, there's probably a lot of students that aren't coming. Like physics doesn't usually have classes on Fridays, for instance. One of my classes met this morning just for a makeup session.
So, for mathematics class, which I am taking,
Huh?
I canceled today, but yeah, today it is class. So that yesterday I announced
Oh, in class?
in class. So there should be student from mathematics, but yeah, no one came.
Well, I had a couple of students that were very interested in it, and I told them like where to come for it, but they didn't. Although I realize now that in the announcement I had the room wrong. I had 148 instead of 147.
Still, we had the doors open
But
for a while.
they
so-
should come,
Okay.
right, because maybe we will have same event next week
During
We'll
the
see.
because
physics.
Yeah, I would love to come to club meetings, but I have a class at the exact same time that I teach. Yeah, I have a late afternoon section of Physics 115 that meets at the same time.
150. What is
That's the algebra-based physics. It's not engineering physics, it's general physics, and it's kind of more for people who are required to take physics but aren't really going into science or engineering. And it's the same topics, just without any calculus in it. So we do rotational motion and torque and angular momentum, and then we do electricity.
is 221 is harder than 222, right? The notation.
I think 222 is harder than 221, at least in my opinion.
I know.
Yeah.
222 is difficult than 150.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would say so, yeah. Yeah. The problems in 222 are more complicated and more in-depth, I would say.
I did, I took physics at Bellevue College, so I think 222 is 122 there. It's the electrical stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Electrical. I definitely felt like it was a bit more difficult than 221, I guess. But not too bad. You didn't get much sleep, did you?
Especially day after, day before this day.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. You had midterms, right?
Yeah.
It's weird, I usually don't get much sleep, but last night I did.
Mm-hmm.
You have main window. Here, if you go out to the main menu again.
Okay.
You'll have to do this.
Yeah. I clicked on one of the missions.
Let's see for a second.
Yeah.
I will tweak a few settings and hopefully the game will be happier afterwards.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Easier to see things.
Great.
What do you got? Some things have been around for a long time and they just changed the names and the models, but they're still here. And then they did add quite a lot of new things.
Things that are
One thing that is quite different is the wheels actually. They work differently than in the versions. In the newer version, they don't turn nearly as fast. the cleanest staging ever, but good enough.
Same thing.
I kind of started a new one.
Did you load up one of the scenarios or just started out?
I just went to the sandbox and I picked, I'm just kind of playing around with it. I'm trying to launch the Moon Explorer 1. Let's see, okay, so. Oh, okay, great.
Or throttle it. Gotcha.
Okay, there we go.
And you can do finer control with shift and control. Shift is up, control is down. What? Hold on, look at a sec. One moment. Let's see if I crash into the moon here.
See? Yeah. Parachuteしてみる。ステージ。
Oh, we said how far away the ground is now. Not very efficient to keep slowing down like this, but I don't care. Please don't tip over. Please don't tip over. No! I made it so far, why would it fall over? What'd you do? What was that?
Yeah, I usually smaller stage. There's no smooth half engine, so I use thrust. That's
Interesting. Where are you going with it? Just into oil?
nowhere. Just
This is not good. Let's see if we can.
No.
Back to launch. That is unfortunate. New design. Can I hide this?
Oh, yeah.
I really have struggled.
Well, I mean, the good news is that if you take like a full series, like the full physics series here, usually that transfers pretty well. It's when you try to do like class by class, sometimes they'll say like, oh, we'll only take some of these classes and not others. Okay, so I'm gonna get the distance up to moon orbit here, but the issue is my orbit is quite elliptical and I'm gonna crash back down to Earth.
Do you have field or
Let's see here. So what I need to do is oh, okay.
you should have seen speech. No, speech here and I'll go this.
Okay. Yeah. Well, this is what my orbit is so
How
far.
much fuel do you have left? Here, you've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah.
Here, go back to the map. If you right-click the moon up there, or maybe you just have to normally left. Set a start.
Okay.
So try giving it just a bit of throttle, and we'll see if. Well, that's a lot of throttle.
Okay.
So just we're currently just a little throttle. We'll see if at any point the moon catches you.
Okay.
When it does, we'll do that.
Well, it's kind of difficult because the moon's on the other side.
You can set a maneuver note. We can go here. Maybe we can force ourselves to interact with the moon at some point. There. How much does that cost? That was on a collision course with them for 174 meters per second. And all we have to do is point at this. It tells us where to point and how long to burn for. Oh, we can tell it to go to the maneuver node. Hold the maneuver node. So now the pilot is trying to keep a point at the maneuver node. It will warp. Let's see which side. Because once you're up here, like our orbital speed is very slow, or not even 100 meters per second. And how many days away is this still? Oh, technically now. The whole time the rocket's going the right way. 15 minutes. So no than 15 minutes. Speeding up time a bit. So we get there. Don't need 15 more minutes. We missed it slightly, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be that precise. Full throttle. The camera shifts because we changed our orbit so much. Let's see what it looks like on the map. You are now going to slam into the moon.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, this
Weird.
DS flight recorder.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of weird.
I didn't disclose.
There's weird stuff in this version for making recordings and graphs of things. So we'll see if this gets not
Oh,
terribly.
sorry, hit the moon. Okay. tried to warp time forward and then it,
Oh, you know what? Probably what happens is, especially as you're getting closer to something, you're moving a lot faster.
yeah.
And the time warp, it's just stepping along in time, and those steps can be large enough that, like, the next time it checks, you would have already been on the other side of the thing. The time steps are too large, and it did not catch the fact that you were going to slam into the moon.
Oh yeah, now it apparently is just flinging me out into space.
Yeah, you basically got a completely unreal gravity assist by the moon by flying past the core of it. A pretty insane gravity assist when you bring the orbit so low you've gone beneath the surface.
それyou mean right? Gravity density is unusual. The star itself is smaller but same gravity.
Yeah. The scale's a bit strange. Slightly nicer rocket. Definitely. Have you launched again? Or are you still flying around?
Oh, I went back to something else.
Oh, are you doing like tutorial?
I kind of went back to the basics, but I can go back to that. Yeah. Okay.
We should see if we can get you through a moon mission. You can just use the moon spore, that should be good enough.
Okay. Let's see. Vehicle assembly building.
I did not bring parachutes.
Okay, here we go. PT Series Moon Explorer stock. 32 parts in 5 stages.
I put an ADU thing behind it, but it comes back every time.
So I could probably just go to the map here and set moon as target, and then it'll take me there. Set as target, there we go. Okay. So I have to do throttle and then release clamps. go.
And then if you just start pointing yourself over to the right, you can do a gravity turn. Put yourself into a circular orbit. D, I think.
Okay.
Oh, reach the dead weight.
Oh, yeah.
Circular, what's this? Already high enough that the aerodynamics don't matter. Just turn it sideways.
Okay.
And somewhere around 2 kilometers a second, you'll have slightly higher. On the top. That's fine. Well, you'll see this will start to circularize. The problem is because we're burning down here at whatever our altitude is, like 60K. Oh, we're higher, okay, we're 80K. This will become our periapsis, perigee. And if you're burning low in the atmosphere, you're setting your perigee up to be pretty low.
It's almost March now.
I know, right?
10% faster.
Okay.
Looks like you didn't quite have enough fuel for it. Almost there though. Stage. Separation from it.
Yeah.
But go to here. We'll just add speed prograde. Say the projected orbit is the water line.
Okay.
Speed off. Now that's pretty darn circular if they're starting to pass each other like that. Just point in the direction. There we go. Still have that. So we're 300 something meters per second away from having a circular orbit. And if we add, you kind of want to split the difference, I guess. So like it says it would take 30 seconds to do this. You would want to have, like we actually probably want to start that with about 18 to 20 seconds before, and then you burn 18 to 20 seconds before and 18 to 20 seconds after. It helps a bit. But at least as far as it's concerned, if you could instantly add 370 meters per second at your position in 10 seconds, start now, you would end up with that orbit. Problem is we have to add speed a little at then from here, it's easier to pick a time to fly to the moon. Oh, there it goes. That was close. There. Now we have a circular orbit.
Oh, I'm in orbit. Oh, yeah.
And there's the moon.
Yeah.
We're orbiting around this way. So I have maneuver node. And I believe we're about 800 meters per second away. 850? It takes about 850 to get from this orbit out to this orbit.
Uh-huh.
And that's a constant deal. So you can see that was indicating this is our closest approach.
Uh-huh.
So on this projected orbit, the moon will be here when we're here, and that's as close as we ever get to it.
Yeah.
But we can just kind of slide this around
Okay.
and see. Oh, I grabbed my controls instead of moving it. I don't know. About 850 meters. Where should I do this? That we need the moon. There. We should do it. There. So we'll have to come around in orbit, but if we were to add 850 meters per second to our speed, prograde at that moment in time, we'll end up apparently on a collision course? No. We'll end up 12 million meters away from the
Okay.
moon if we adjusted a bit. That's worse. And like these adjustments are small. This is like, that was that big change in the orbit where we'll leave, and then this next dotted line is actually coming back around and apparently re-encountering the moon. That was a difference of just a few meters per second. No, tenths of a meter per second actually. So, see if you can time warp to that and do the burn at the time it says.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh.
Yeah. One person liked the Instagram.
I've never even seen the Instagram, so I forgot it existed.
Now he is living in Indonesia.
Oh no, oh, did he used to be in the club?
Yeah, he used to be this campus. This branch.
When was that? Over the summer or last spring?
Yeah, he graduated last year.
Did it work?
I'm being close.
1 minute. And with the thrust to weight ratio, got a big heavy craft with a very small engine, it'll take quite a while to do the full burn.
Do I have to separate a stage here?
Nah, it'll just take a while. Full speed ahead.
So it's about 1 minute and 16 seconds, so probably about that.
Yeah, I agree. Just hit Z for full throttle, and then be ready to hit X when, at the end of the minute.
Okay.
So this is the projected orbit, and then you'll encounter the moon. That'll alter the orbit quite a bit, and shift it, and apparently we'll re-encounter it at some point.
When I get close to the moon, can I change my orbit so I orbit the moon?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
In fact, it seems like there's supposed to be enough fuel on that you're able to land on the moon. That is what it's for. That one would require a maneuver node redo. Oh, and
Just hit shift a bit and you'll watch it slowly increase, maybe a bit more. Like if you look, how we're adding a teeny tiny bit of speed at a time. So you can kind of fine tune things. Takes 850 meters per second to get out here, or well, not even.
we're at a handful that
835. But like that's hundreds of thousands of kilometers or millions of kilometers. And the difference is only tenths of a meter per second.
Okay.
So now you're going to encounter the moon. Pretty close to. So if you wanted, you could, instead of time warping blindly, you can right click on the path. You see how that little ball shows up?
Yeah.
If you left click,
Like here?
yeah. You can choose warp here, and it will just auto warp you there. There's no, it won't accidentally skip past something like what happened earlier. It was nice when they added this because sometimes you have to be careful about that.
Okay. And then one escape. I don't want to escape from the orbit. Right.
Yep, all you really have to do is wait until you're at or past your parent moon there and burn retrograde to reduce your speed.
Alright. Probably.
So you could just warp, click near there. Oh, you could increase the UI size too, because everything's so small.
UI.
Let's see if that's an option. I see. It's hard to see it. Based on the UI scale, it's an option.
UI scale, 100%.
Okay, that's pretty accessible. That should put us near. Looks like the best things I've looked at. That should put us near there. So now we're just past the lowest point.
Uh-huh.
And then burn retrograde.
okay, the heck.
Retrograde, so I just hit the retrograde button. Okay.
Then full throttle. I think you can actually drag that up and down with your mouse. If you wanted to set a particular throttle.
Probably.
Did you just run out of fuel? I think you just ran out of fuel.
Maybe. Yeah, I did for that stage.
Time to use that.
Okay.
Your thrust to weight ratio is probably a lot higher. I'd keep an eye on the map.
Okay. Wait,
Hey,
okay.
good timing. That looks pretty darn circular to me.
Yeah.
And then it's pretty much as simple as burn retrograde to slow down. What have I done? How fast am I going? Oh, that's too fast. Burn retrograde to slow down. Then you'll just be falling on the moon. Burn retrograde again before you hit the ground.
Okay. Does this thing have a lander on it though?
It does. I think you're on the landing stage.
For
So like, do we have any lights? just one, the only light in the whole
I see
thing.
some, okay, I see some, yeah.
So if we hit the lights, there's no lights exterior, but we do have landing gear.
Okay, so I can like approach the moon and land. Okay.
You can land without landing gear, it's just harder.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so. So let's see, if I burn retrograde a bit, then I'll want to wait until I'm intersecting with the moon right there. All right?
Yeah, like at this point, your velocity is like almost entirely parallel to the surface.
Do you know?
I'm not sure if it works unless you have this open. I think you have to have that open. Yeah, give it a shot.
Alright. Okay. So that would land me on the moon.
Yes, it would. There's one consideration.
Uh-huh.
That might be the dark side of it. It'll be very hard to see where you're landing.
Oh, well, looks like that's the light side.
Yeah, but you're going that way, I think. Try, well here, first of all, you can quick save. Well, yeah, it's a quick save. If you crash, you can come right back to this.
Okay.
I think if you wait a little longer, you'll be going straight down. Do we have enough fuel for that kind of thing? Probably not. We'll try it, be quick save. We'll keep burning. Oh, you can control it. Even though the nav ball is not control. Alright, that should put us at least on the light side of the moon.
Okay.
Or it's difficult when you can't see how far away the ground is.
Yeah.
Put big spotlights on it, still doesn't help much.
All right. Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, so I probably want to work forward a little bit in time here.
And as long as it's not so fast that you, or how close to the ground are you? What's your altitude?
Oh, well, let's see here. That I think just shows me how far I am above the Earth.
Nope. That should be for that. You
Well,
are
it's counting down, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. All right.
pretty darn high. But
Yeah.
if we hit, how fast are we? Okay, it goes pretty fast. So if you set this too extremely, it might, the next thing you know, you might be exploding.
Oh, and it seems to automatically bring it to land.
Yeah, it's, because it's still set to point retrograde.
Okay.
So right now, you're adding velocity vertically.
Yeah. Okay. I might want to speed this up a bit here.
It's a long ways down.
Yeah. I should probably burn a little to slow my speed.
Be careful burning too soon, because you might run out of fuel. Slow yourself down. Like if you came to a stop now, you would then have to do it again when you got closer.
Yeah.
How high are we? We're pretty high still. Extremely far away still. We're going very fast.
Coming down to the main. Not much for straight down.
Probably when after your vertical speed is taken care of. That horizontal speed. We've still got a long ways to go. Lights off. Using up. Oh, that used no electricity. The lights are free. We're still a pretty long ways from ground. I'd say when this says 15. I bet when you hit the ground, this will be somewhere around 1,000 or 2,000 meters. We're past 15. Oh no. We'll see if this is fast enough. It might be. But the most efficient thing you can do is to go to full throttle at the last possible moment where when you hit the ground you're going slow enough that you'll be fine. So like, whatever the last possible moment is, that full thrust is enough to bring you to a stop just before the
We're
ground.
still coming down at an angle.
We did do it soon enough. Look, see if you can look down a bit, see if you can judge how high. 4,000, so we probably got at least 2 kilometers to the ground.
Okay.
So that speed we'll have to take care of. But they call it a suicide burn where like you're playing chicken with the ground, waiting until the last possible instant to so you don't have to like slow down more than once.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to burn a little bit again here.
Yes, you will.
Oh, we're going too late.
Hold F9. Hold F9.
Okay. Last quick sip. So I'm still landing on
Enough to land. I don't know if that's enough to get back.
let's try to, we're gonna try to land on the light side of that.
That's good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna work ahead a little bit here.
It's not a necessarily optimal flight plan, but that's fine. Oh, with
with the
how long did you have to hold the?
only this,
How did you have to hold the key for?
I don't know. But it was only this much, so almost don't know.
Where's the pro? Okay, that's not before. That must have taken forever. Is that what you were doing the whole time? Was just holding that key?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that worked. If you wait until 10,000 meters, if you start burning at 10,000 meters, that might be okay.
Okay.
Just hit Z.
I'm coming down pointed at the ground now.
Retrograde.
Oh, okay.
Please trust and please trust.
Still have a while to go.
Oh. Wait. Oh, G. Okay.
G for gear.
Landing gear is the
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm at 20,000 meters, 19,000 meters, 18,000 meters, 17,000, 16.
There's no delta V.
No, what?
There's
Yeah. It doesn't let you know. It is time. Hurry. We'll see if that was too late. Moon landings perhaps require some fine tuning. That might make it. That's close. A little sooner.
No.
Yeah.
That wasn't. So maybe about 1,000 meters sooner.
You saved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
F9. How many of these are there?
Okay. All right, I'm coming down again.
So maybe around 12,000 meters or something.
Okay, 12,000 meters. All right, we'll try that.
I wonder if this thing needed to orbit.
All right, I'm at 37,000 meters. 34.
I think 15. Sure.
15?
Yeah, last time was 10, right?
10 was too late. 15 was a bit too soon. 15 was the first we tried.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. It's one of the stock ones. It's supposed to be
18,
Does it show?
17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Because last time looked like we hit the ground at around 150 meters per second.
Oof. Hmm.
Not a whole lot of thrust. Or terribly high thrust.
So I know
But this should be okay.
Apollo 11 was too much, how can I say? So Apollo 11 used too much fuel, right?
Yeah.
From plan.
Yeah. So
I
think
burned a
about
little too much, it was starting to go back up.
how close are we to the ground now? It's there. You can see our direction changed, so it swapped to stability assist instead of retrograde. And we are now going down again. Pretty soon here. Yeah, there it is. There's our new direction of travel.
I'd start running again in a moment. Maybe full throttle at 5,000, and then
Decrease.
turn it on. So it's too much. We'll just have to use shift to do a little bit.
Okay.
Full throttle is overkill. We're still a ways from the ground. Might as well just do it. If we started burning slowly now, we might actually run out of fuel before we reach the ground. Like he was saying, Apollo 11, I think the landing computer, it was not handling things fast enough. Something about like the radar calculations.
I think if my remember was right, the
Well, you
original place they are trying to launch.
Okay,
But oh yeah
okay.
yeah okay success.
We win. The reaction control thrusters.
Yeah.
Or not reaction controls, the reaction control wheels. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. And if you mouse over this, there's an EVA button.
You can set flag.
Plant a flag. So you almost made it. That was pretty darn close. I mean, yeah, I guess you did. You did make it. Just can't quite make it back.
Nixon had him write a speech for that.
Yeah. It's good to be prepared for when the landing is just added. Oh, like you were saying, Apollo 11, I think they had to land manually.
Yeah. Original place they have the plan to land.
How do I move the guy around?
WASD stuff? Oh. You just walk around. Think of WASD as like arrow keys. Like it's same idea, same layout, but just with your left hand. I'm sorry, I keep talking you on. Keep talking.
Okay. And how do I plant a flag?
Right click the little dude and you'll have some options. You can take an EVA report.
There we go. Evolve. There we go. Data size 8 bits. Recovery plus 0 science. Transmit plus 0 science.
No science for you in sandbox mode.
Yeah.
But if you chose the science mode or the career mode, you have to unlock parts as you go. So you start off with just a couple basic things, and then you have to go do experiments. You have to go collect data about the world and come back and research new parts.
window that shows the data or lack thereof, but then it's just like there.
Just click any of the options on the side. The recycle button is the closest thing to a close button, really.
Gotcha.
So hey, look, this is only in the educational version. So you can see the kinetic energy
Oh, this is
has gone up. You can see when I turned on the afterburner.
Oh, wow.
so
How do I climb back into craft here? It says F climb out.
You press W to climb up a little bit. And then now there should be a Vita board. Climbed up high enough to be over the hatch. Surface.
This thing has like no fuel left, but yeah.
Did you make it off the ground? Oh wait,
Nope.
no.
Not really. There was nothing left.
I wonder what the scenarios were for the little pre-made mission things.
Let's see, scenarios. You do free fall. Asteroid redirect mission. EVA on Duna, EVA on Urban Orbit. Exploring Gilly. Jewel Arrow Break. Moon Orbit. Prospecting Elu. Defuel events.
Oh yeah, the physics are, they've improved it quite a bit.
Those are gigantic engines.
And one fell off. Let's see what happens at the beginning. The physics are cruel when things first load in. Very high forces. Let's see if it happens again. It probably will. Yeah, it just immediately falls off. Very strange. See if it falls off this time. Later versions seem to have improved it, and then there's mods specifically made for when things first load in. Yeah, that's just gonna keep happening. When things first load in, the physics are softened. Okay, this time it didn't fall off. It's nice. I'm not sure how many giant turbofans like this are meant to perform beyond Mach 1, but
So you try to launch rocket from
yeah. They have all these interesting
so
stock vehicles.
one from Fukuoka is I'm from Fukuoka prefecture. Then next to Fukuoka prefecture is Oita prefecture. So that's close. In Oita prefecture, they have aerospace company. They have airplane which for launching rocket from the same thing. They launch rocket
From plane.
by airplane, like missile.
Do you know the company name? Well, we didn't make it to Mach 2, but admirable. I bet these probably would get close if we were at a lower altitude. We're going fast enough that we're overheating a part somewhere.
Oh,
But as far as I know,
oh, that's American company, but they use
Oh, what,
Oita. Virgin.
yeah, Virgin Galactic. Well, American company, but it's the British guy.
They're using Japanese. Yeah. Yeah.
wait a second. We have entirely inactive flaps here. They're not active for anything. Oh.
Ooh. I'm gonna head out.
Got it. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thanks for hosting the event.
That's what I was gonna say was, as far as we know, talking with IT, the program here is free for anyone to use in the school.
Cool.
As many copies as can be made. If it ever ends up coming in handy for a physics class.
So maybe we will have.
I'm gonna take a picture of this drawing right here.
I don't know who wrote.
I think it was Mitchell.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have him in physics and he's always like drawing really cool stuff on the back of his assignments. That's good.
Is there any other event today? That's why.
I think the only other thing going on campus today is we're having the talent show at 5 to 7 tonight.
Good to know. I remember them talking about that, but I forgot what day.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of like flyers out for it. They were sending emails about it. All right, well, thank you.
Thanks again. See ya. What do you want to do afterwards? A good idea.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You also helped me with against those three.
Trying to think of somewhere I'm going to go. Yeah. How much sleep did you
I'm
get?
having headache today.
How much sleep did you get?
Today, 5, so not too short. Yesterday,
that's
I
worse.
should.
That's worse having multiple days in a row. You what? Yeah, I'm just trying the stock aircraft because I've not played with them before. Just killing time. Oh, no, it was a stock one. I was just looking. I don't think I've ever made an SSTO that worked well.
そう、ケミストリーです。
You announced in what?
ケミストリーです。
You had chemistry today? Yes. Of course. He is a very popular.
He's famous.
Yes.
Is he famous?
I'm not sure, like, how famous you'd have to be for it to count. Like, I've seen a lot of his videos. My friends, at least one of my friends, has seen lots of his videos. Famous enough that
So
a lot of people know.
when I was in Japan, I knew him, so I thought he's famous in this country. Then asked someone that he didn't know.
They didn't know. They're not true anime fans.
And I think other children doesn't know.
I know him. My friend, the only other person I can think of that definitely knows who that is my friend Austin, one of the friend who went on the hike with us. Would definitely, like, he knows who Giga is. We watch his videos sometimes. Oh.
Should activate the switch mode.
You think I know what? You said you forgot his name. Kiki? There's a Kiki.
There's 3 YouTubers.
The people he has on the podcast?
Yeah.
I've seen clips, but I don't know who they are. I will try this real quick. Do you like teriyaki?
Oh, yes.
I kind of want that. Oh, I have no intakes.
So you know restaurant, good restaurant.
Yes. All right, let's see how this goes. Why were you asking about? Why were you asking about Gigic and his friends?
Wow.
Yeah. Did he post any good videos lately?
Just I saw it. International student I know, they like studying like anime or something, but they didn't know. But I saw it because
Very popular. How's your going? That's small. Tired.
how about set this room as weekly meeting?
That'd be nice. Better than the other room, I think. This one's working pretty okay, actually.
Do you know that teriyaki in this country is not Japanese food? Like, Japanese foods in the United States made teriyaki. So for us, teriyaki is American.
when you go to Costco, you can get teriyaki sauce, but you know.
A lot of things are like that. Or
But we like teriyaki.
I'm trying to think of what else. Like pizza being really American. Or a lot of Chinese food is not like, it's not from China. It's just what
Yeah.
like people from China made when they got here.
Yeah.
When they got popular.
Yeah, when I say that to my host family, they surprised.
There is, not near here, you have to drive a ways away, but there's some good ramen shops. But I wonder if they're, I've never been to Japan, I don't know how it would compare.
I think ramen has been a lot of kind of variety. So if you want to say that's ramen, it's ramen. Yeah, so basically.
I will shut this down.
Originally ramen was Chinese food. Then sometime it became Japanese food. We don't know.
I wonder what like the longest running ramen shop is, what the oldest is. Because I know, I could have sworn Japan has some of the oldest running businesses ever. I think the oldest might be in Ireland or something, like either Japan or Ireland, there's like a hotel that's been running for
Hotel.
1,000 years.
Maybe I don't know. but I know there's oldest. I think oldest. What was that? I know there's some kind of oldest something in Kyoto. Do you know Kyoto? Yeah.
Well, there's Kyoto, the city. Is there a prefecture called Kyoto?
Yeah, and Kyoto is how can I say? Maybe there's the old capital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eastern. The way people will joke about it, there's Kyoto and Tokyo, and I don't remember which one's which, but one's the eastern capital and one is the capital in the east.
Kyoto is like the city. The kanji of Kyoto is like just city, but Tokyo is like eastern city. So, maybe my brain is not working.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got unusually good sleep last night, but
What? I'm surprised. 9 people are still watching this stream.
really, it's still going.
Yeah, thank you. ありがとうございます。見てくださっている方。あと3分で5時になって、ちょっと本当に申し訳ないというか、残念ながら生徒は来ませんでした。毎週来てる学生が5人いるんですけど、その人たちも来なかったですね。なんでかわかんない。いや、でも、ありがとうございます。見ていただいて、5時間も長い間。はい、はい、この配信を終わりたいと思うので、ありがとうございました。どうするか。BS 消そうか。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。ストップ3。バイバイ。